Hey, what's going on? Zach D Productions here. Welcome to another live stream. Hopefully, you all are doing well. So, as you can see by the title, things are tough. There's quite a bit that I do want to talk about here for the stream. Um, Stuff with my work and then crazy family stuff, mainly stuff with my dad because, well, my dad's been something lately. Hey, what's up, Kyle Keith Productions? Sorry to hear things are tough. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, J Dog? Yeah, I might send the StreamYard link out soon here, but I just wanted to go over some problems that I'm having. How's life right now? It could be better, but I'm hanging in there basically. So, things with my work, like I've been on suspension for a little bit now and I'm not even sure why. Like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm on suspension for something that's completely out of my control. Because I'm a cashier where I worked at, they're like, "Oh, your drawer was too low." And I'm like, "Okay, and how is that my fault?" You know what I'm saying? So, I guess I have to wait till my manager's boss comes back. Oh, I still got to message her and find out if this suspension is a paid suspension. I mean, regardless of what happens with this job, I, I'll be honest, I'm probably just going to quit. I can't be having this BS because who's to say that something like this won't happen again, if not something worse, you know? I think the problem with where I work at, it's not really in the best area and they're really like reliant on like surveillance and stuff. I mean I get it. Like the store that I work at has like a lot of theft and everything, but that see for me that should have been a red flag right there. I mean, I guess you could say it's on my part that I even applied in the first place. Probably not the best idea. Well, it's funny because um the store that I thought I applied at, I thought was the one down the road from the one where I'm at, but it turns out it's the one that I'm working at that I applied at because I thought that I applied at the one that was down the road. I mean, I'm not going to say where that is, of course, but I'm sure you all understand. Hang on a second, guys. Okay. I thought I was crazy. I thought that maybe like the same thing was happening that one time that I streamed um where I wasn't seeing your guys' comments, but it looks like it's just Kyle Keith and J Dog so far. But yeah, that's some crap that I've been dealing with my workplace. I asked her the manager if I could return like later this week if that's possible. She said she wasn't sure because, see, I don't know. I think I have a feeling that this manager is new to this because even when she interviewed me, she's like, "Oh, I've never interviewed somebody before." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay. That's cool, I guess." And she also said that she's never given anyone a suspension before. So, I don't know. I don't really blame her for this, to be honest. I more so blame her boss. It's like I don't know. Regardless regardless of the situation, I'm just gonna find another job. I mean, I thought about it for a bit now because mainly because of the pay and because of the fact that they basically overwork me and everything. So that's one thing right there that I wanted to go over here. Some bull crap with my current workplace. I haven't officially quit yet, for those wondering, but I'm going too soon. I'm still debating on how to go about it. Like, I don't know if I should do it in person or just text her. Um, I don't know. I mean, I feel like maybe I should do it through text in a way, but I don't know. And the reason I'm thinking maybe through text is because so that I have record of what she says to me and what I say, you know. I mean, like I said, I don't have any issues with my manager or anything. I think it's mostly her boss. I've been cool with her. She's been nothing but kind to me. So, we're cool with each other. So I don't think it's her, to be honest. Like I said, I think it's her boss. But I'm still trying to decide how to go about this though. Like again, do I want to quit through text? Do I just want to go in and talk to her or what? Like I don't know. I think I'm I think the thing is I'm waiting to see what comes from this though. Like are they actually going to let me go? Ah, see, but that's another thing. I I would rather just quit than them let me go? I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like I don't know, like if I don't quit, like cuz they haven't really made a I don't know. Like it see, I'm a bit out of a crossroad with this one. Um but yeah, it's probably something I'll figure out later this week. I might make a decision by this week what I want to do because I've already applied at a few other places. So I should have another job like really soon here. So I'm not really worried about that cuz I've applied at other places and I haven't officially quit yet where I'm at. So, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Um, and there's also crap going on at home too. Yeah, see that like I don't know. Like I just feel like ever since my mother passed, things have just really went downhill. Like I feel like my dad especially has gotten worse. I mean, he's been saying some pretty messed up stuff lately. Things that are just not right. Um he he it's like I have other family members that are upset about things and they can't even talk to him about anything because all he does is put them down. It's like, well, I don't know. I mean, he's such a deadbeat. It's like, and you wonder why nobody wants to talk to you, you know? So I don't know. It's like I don't even know how to go about that either. But yeah, it looks like still only 5 people. I might send the StreamYard link out. Hope things get better soon. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, Kyle. Thanks for that. Yeah, my dad's just been a piece of work lately. Hey, Rage Master, welcome. I'm sorry that you have to go through stress. Thank you for that, Rage Master. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm trying my best here. You know, I'm trying to persevere the best that I can. But I did send the link out to a few people. J Dog, did you want the link? You know what? I'll send it to you anyway. If you want to join, you can always hop on. I can't send it to Brian because I think he's at. Yeah, I think Brian is at work. So I don't think he can join. You know, it's really crazy. I was just thinking about this. It's kind of crazy how good of friends me and Brian are now, considering that we actually used to be enemies. Now like you know we kind of like have each other's backs and everything. You know, but sometimes sometimes people do start off on the wrong foot, as they say. So that's just kind of how it happened. But yeah, I did send the link out to J Dog, Umbrella, Junebug Films, and Cole. So if any of you guys want to join, you're welcome. Oh, and there's another thing too that kind of. Yeah, it's like every time I go to my messenger, it like mutes the mic. There was something else too that kind of ticked me off, to be honest. I mean, not to keep going on and on and on and rambling on, but that's kind of the point of this, as you can see by the title. But um, so someone that I considered a friend, basically, I don't, I don't really talk much to him now. Like for some reason, like as far as I'm concerned, we're not on bad terms, but like there's just been like little things that I've been noticing. I'm like, I don't know. Like I haven't talked to him much. The thing is, I'm not going to reach out to him. I'm not. Um I'm going to let him reach out to me if he wants to talk. That's kind of how you have to be, because maybe I'll make a rant about this, but like I'm just all in all tired of being the initiator. Yeah, it sounds like it's thundering out right now. What else is new? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't there's no guest backstage. Um, but yeah, I don't know if you guys had any input on any of this, but let me know what you think. I mean, you could feel free to vent or, speak your mind. Okay. I just noticed that both Sonia and Max have commented, but I'm not seeing their names on the StreamYard thing. I see that Max said that he's been listening to Incubus lately. That's cool. Really good band. They were one of the bands I got into this year. which is really cool. Which, by the way, when it comes to music, I feel like I feel like this year has been better for me in terms of music, like in terms of like getting into more bands. Because last year I only got into 3 bands. So far this year I got into 5. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get my laptop because StreamYard is acting up again. So give me a sec. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think because Junebug's backstage now. Okay. Now I can see your comments. Everyone, welcome Junebug Films, aka Ty.
Hello.
Hi.
So
Yeah,
what?
everything's all right. I mean, like I said earlier, I went over some things about my work, and then crap with my dad, and then this whole thing with my friend too. It's just a cluster of stuff.
Boy, sounds like I missed a lot.
What?
Boy, sounds like I missed a lot.
Yeah.
How do you? What's going on with your friend?
So with my friend, I don't know, for whatever reason, he hasn't been speaking. We haven't been on speaking terms too much. I mean, he did mention something to me on Discord, but that's about it. Like as far as recently is concerned.
Hmm.
And I made a promise to myself. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna message him unless he messages me first. That's basically how I'm gonna go about this.
Hmm.
And then with my work, um, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm on suspension.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time.
Yeah.
Over something that was beyond your control, something with gift cards, possibly.
Yeah, well, that's what my manager mentioned. She's like, "Oh, it looked like it could have been a gift card scam or something." Like that's what it looks like on the video cam or whatever. And look, I understand like the area that the store is in, it's we get like a lot of theft. I mean, I understand like they want to try to like their best to keep it in business and everything, but I just think like how they're handling this situation with me is only going to make it worse cuz like I already applied at a few other places yesterday cuz I'm probably just going to leave this job. And then they're out of cashier, so
Hey, maybe you could. You said Fabio's not too far from you. Maybe you could just work at Fabio's store, right?
uh Fabio might live in the same state as me, but I think Fabio does live like a maybe a couple hours away.
So quite the commute to work.
Yeah. Hey,
Maybe.
what's up, Warrior of Light? Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? It's going,
Oh, maybe.
okay.
Maybe you could ask Fabio to say, "Hey, can I crash with you? We could work together, right?"
Yeah, I could even pay rent.
With his fake job, right?
Yeah, yeah, his fake job. You're hanging in there. Yeah. Why
Maybe you
were
could
you suspended?
and
I don't even know, Christian. Like I even asked my manager because apparently it's because my drawer was low, and I asked her like, "Okay, well why was it low?" And she said it looked like it could have been a gift card scam.
it sounds like
So,
that's not. I don't know. That's not in your control.
right.
Like it sounds like, honestly, to me, this is just speculation here, pure speculation. It sounds like to me they don't have the balls to admit that they think that you. They think, for whatever reason, that you gave yourself gave yourself some extra money. Is what they're thinking, but they don't have the balls to admit that to you.
Oh, so they're insinuating that I took money.
I just have that gut feeling. I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because I kind of thought that too because I remember this lady's a crackhead, but someone also accused her of stealing money from the safe. So,
Ah, I'm thinking. Yeah,
so
I'm thinking.
it's not their first time.
I'm
It's like
thinking.
if you're really going to be this fixated on and this paranoid about people taking money, then what the heck?
I mean, people. Well, here's the other thing. Like, cash drawers are always low because majority of people. I mean, most people. Yeah, they still pay. They pay in cash, but like a
Yeah,
lot of people pay with debit cards or some form of a card.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
so you know, and most
The-
people are paying with their debit card anyway because they don't want to take out money in the bank right now.
right. Yeah, I mean, if I have cash, I'll use it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like with this job, like, look, I don't think that highly of myself. I really don't. But I think that like I'm even too high class for these people.
Yeah, no, well, that's even how I felt too. Like when I was actually looking for work, and luckily I found something that the lady says she's going to keep me on
Yeah.
because I was just upfront with her in an interview. I ever since COVID, I've just gone from job to job, and I'm getting so sick of it. I want something where I can just have a job. That's it. And I told her, I'm going to be honest with you. The last thing I want to do. I mean, this is no more apple barrels in the apple barrel, you know, on the list for me. The last thing I want to do is work at fast food.
Oh yeah. I don't think I could do that.
No, I
I
don't
don't
think
think I've ever worked at a fast food place. The majority of the most of my adult life so far, I have worked in retail. And if if this store is insinuating that I took money, that's a first.
I have that gut feeling. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it wouldn't surprise me. But
Well, if
either
they,
way, either way, I'm just gonna walk away from there. So,
I honestly, what I would do is probably try, you know, maybe just tell your boss that you're looking elsewhere. You know what I
see,
mean?
I wanted to wait this out and see what happens. But and I was talking about this earlier. I'm like, do I want to really wait this out? Like, let's say if they did think that I made a mistake or something, like, and then they fire me or whatever, you know, like, I just think it would be better if I just quit.
Honestly, well, and even if they do, then I would just tell them I want full pay for my suspension. Then
Yeah, yeah. See, that's kind of how I want to go about this because I want to see like what happens, like if they like terminate me or whatever, and I'm like, for what reason, you know? And I could maybe like, couldn't I like, I don't want to say sue, but
take it up with HR.
right,
Yeah,
like
you could.
take it with some kind of action.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I think that's maybe how I'm gonna go about this.
Well, think
It's
about it.
not
You
that I
could.
necessarily care about the job, but it's just the principle of it, basically.
Right.
And the thing is, with the customers there, like they seem to think like highly of me and everything. Like recently, I had one customer tell me that I'm professional, and I'm like, oh. And this is what I'm talking about when I say I'm probably higher class than a lot of those people.
Yeah,
So
well,
I don't think it's me. That's the issue in this.
I I wouldn't be surprised if they are you so you said you're the only cashier there or what?
Well, I'm actually the one that runs cashier the most, like because they're really understaffed.
I'm really one. I mean, yeah, well, makes I mean, we just had a I mean, businesses are all struggling right now because, I mean, the ones who should be working fast food, because fast food, honestly, it's it's
I
more meant
imagine they don't pay that much though.
it's minimum wage.
Yeah, so maybe like $12 an hour.
Minimum wage is 7.25.
Oh, yeah. See, I couldn't settle for that.
Mm-hmm. So, and- well, depending on where you work, that's usually the majority. Like, you probably get paid like $11 an hour, if that.
Yeah,
And
like I even asked my manager one time because I didn't know how much I made at my workplace. I'm like, do you know how much I work? How much an hour we get? My manager doesn't even know.
at your current job, that
Yeah, the one that I'm suspended from.
dude, I honestly would probably take it up with HR and then just tell them I want a full salary for my suspension, and then take the money and just tell them that you're giving your basically give them the fuck you quit.
Yeah, like I thought about putting in a 2 weeks, but I honestly screw that. I don't think I'm doing that anymore.
Well, you should do it professionally if the job didn't do it, but they're kind of screwing you over. So that's when you say the fuck you quit.
Hmm.
I mean, how many years have you worked retail?
I've been working retail since I was 18 or 19. So yeah, for about well, yeah, I think since
You know
I was
what?
19
You know
actually.
what?
So
You should go for it.
go
You
for
should
what?
go. You deserve it. Maybe, I mean, even if it's at a gas station, maybe apply for a management position.
Yeah, I actually did apply for a management position at the same company, but a different location.
Right?
But nothing really came of that.
You never know, but or just maybe
Cause
you know
I just I don't know. Like would I be like I don't know if I'd be a good manager or not. It's hard to say.
you're you're a good director.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
so.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is directing and managing are the same thing. Basically, you're directing people on what to do, right? For said job, right?
Yeah, that's true. I guess I never thought of it that way.
You got to think business, dude.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, but dude, I mean, if if my job is insinuating that like I took from the register or something, I'm honestly gonna be ticked.
honestly, if they're gonna be insinuating that, and we're just saying allegedly, people, anything like that, but if they're gonna insinuate something like that, then I honestly would probably
Take it up with HR.
take it up with HR, and honestly, I would probably tell your dad
Oh,
to
my
maybe.
dad don't. You know,
I would probably tell your dad that you want to press charges.
yeah, I mean,
Because if you,
my dad, he's such a deadbeat. I don't know how he would react, to be honest.
would he, I don't know, maybe, I mean,
I hate to say that, but it's kind of. I mean, I don't want to. What am I trying to say? Like, things with
you know,
him just haven't been very good.
has he just been depressed, basically?
I don't know about depressed. Mostly like full of himself, saying stupid crap. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's just something that I'm feeling like they're, because why else would they accuse saying the register's low? I mean, it looked like a gift card. Like, I don't, okay,
Yeah, it
either,
kind of doesn't make sense to me. Like,
I think I just have that gut feeling. And honestly, if that is the case, then I mean,
oh, but dude, if I mean, I just feel like if I do take action with this, like I feel like even like the customers would back me up because like I said, like I'm pretty much thought highly of from them, you know?
right. Well, and even I'm pretty sure you even have some other employers that would, back you up. That you,
Yeah,
so
like even the manager who I'm cool with, you know. Like I'm cool with this manager, right?
well, that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to other employments places that you might still be cool with.
Oh yeah. That's true. You applied at a restaurant near me. I'm going to hear back on Tuesday. Cool. Sorry to hear that. So have you picked up new CDs recently? Yeah, I picked up a couple recently. Expect to see them in a future collection update. It won't get me out of the hospital right away, sadly, but I hope I can get out of the hospital soon. Oh,
What's
okay.
my? Are you okay, Max?
I think Max works at a hospital. Actually, I don't
Oh,
think like he's like injured or anything. You purchased Def Leppard Pyromania 40th Anniversary Edition. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Pyromania, that's probably my favorite Def Leppard album. Hey, what's up, J Dog?
Oh, nothing much.
I'm asking for a trade, dude. Sorry. Uh, a guy responding on. I had an email from a guy. Hey, J Dog.
Oh, hey, what's up? How's it been?
Good. Just living the dream, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Trying to make the big dreams come true because I'm kind of getting tired of the.
I feel you.
Yeah, kind of tired of just waiting for something to happen, you mean?
And when you actually make stuff happen, luckily like I said, luckily I'm reviewing a series on YouTube that has nobody's ever reviewed before on YouTube. So, but I guess I'm just kind of getting tired of with YouTube though. I have 727 subscribers, but then I can't even sometimes crack 20 views.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Hmm.
And it's just like, what's the point of having all these subscribers if they don't even watch? Not all of them watch your content.
Yeah, I feel like that's the case with me.
Like how many? Like what? What's your average of views, Zach, that you get?
You mean on each of my videos?
Yeah, like
Lately, it's been like in the 80s.
see, that doesn't make.
Yeah, I
See,
feel
even,
like Well, with that comic book video, I even said in that video, I know not a lot of people are going to care, but
Well, why can't? I mean, not to say I'm jealous or anything, but I guess I don't even know if envy would be the right word. Because I respect and everything, but like, I wish we could get Fabio's numbers or Rambo Raft's numbers.
yeah. I
I
mean, not that
mean,
they don't deserve it, but I just feel like, I mean, we do too,
Get the fuck
Right.
out of here, man. Look at this motherfucker, man. I know it.
Wait, Spectrum Pulse. Yeah, Dead Yellow. Yeah, his audio's. It's like echoey.
my audio.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is it,
Yeah, it's still
is
kind
it-
of echoey.
Okay.
Tell you what.
um,
Do you want to hop back out and hop back in?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah, let me get to some of these comments. Hello, Dead Yellow. Hoping to find and buy Black Sabbath Greatest Hits. No luck, maybe next time. Yeah, maybe you'll find it next time. You have Pyromania on vinyl and cassette. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the original CD. That's $30 CD lot on eBay. That's not a bad deal for a CD lot. A whole bunch of Black Sabbath albums. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Dylan Newman? All right, let's get Junebug back in here.
Yeah,
I farted.
Well, testing.
I farted.
Okay, I think we're good.
Here we go. I think we fixed the echoing issue.
Okay.
The hospital I worked at is very understaffed department. Every department, it's ridiculous. I can believe it.
And so is Max? Is Max a nurse or is Max a doctor?
I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Kaiju Kid? Yeah, I know
Hey.
you're friends with J-Dog. That's cool.
Yeah, you met him before. You met Kaiju Kid before.
Yeah, he's a big Godzilla guy.
I was gonna say, Zach. Sometimes doctors invest in movies.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What are you, Max? What are you? Are you actually a doctor or? Hey Jay, doing fine. What's up, J-Dog?
Wait.
You work? Yeah, you work at a hospital. Yeah. What do you do there, though? I don't trust J-Dog.
Damn, he's a doctor. Yeah, don't fucking trust that Spectrum motherfucker. I already know who's behind that account.
Is it Pink Eye?
Yep. Damn right it's him.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I would join, but I'm busy. Oh, you're fine, Cole. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Bugs speakers. Try wearing headphones and turning the audio down.
We got it fixed, people. I mean, knock on wood.
Marvel Spider-Man recently. That's cool, Max. Yeah. Oh, you wash dishes. Oh, okay.
Okay, hey, Matt, it was worth a shot. I mean, if he's a doctor, then it's like, hey, Zach, he could invest in a movie, right?
Yep.
Because I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm trying to find a guy who does animation. Because, like I said, I might have lost that animator guy who was probably going to do Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs because he hasn't gotten back to me. And
oh, that sucks. Yeah, like I'm still waiting on the music for X-Ray. It's like, dude, it releases in about a month. You know, Like, are you gonna get that to me, or I don't know.
Do you have a backup?
I can always just find music online for like copyright-free music.
Do you want me to ask Minotaur?
Um, if I mean, as maybe as a backup, sure, but I already have the individual's name in the credits. But I can always like edit it, you know.
Right.
But I trust him, you know, because he's. I mean, one time he did send me the last music track at the last minute, and I'm like, okay, I appreciate it, dude, but please, um, I'd appreciate if you did not do that again.
Right.
Like, I think for me, like, I think the deadline should be at least a week before release date.
Right. But no, so yeah, like I said, I'm just been trying to have some stuff for sale on. I've had, here's the thing. Other thing, I have some stuff for sale online that usually bites pretty quick, but like nobody's buying anything.
Oh, you mean like on eBay? Oh gosh. Hi, this is me, Brian Delivers. My other account got suspended.
Hey, Zach, can you excuse me for a sec? A monkey came out of my butt.
So wait, is it eBay you're selling stuff on?
Craigslist.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've sold a few things through eBay. But man, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this whole thing with Jackal?
Sounds baloney. I mean, it sounds like, honestly.
What the hell? That's not Brian Delivers. Now
I know. Yeah, I know it's not.
I don't know. The whole thing with Jackal, it sounds to me like his mom I'm not going to say she wasn't like thinking, but like a wrong choice of words.
Right.
That's all. So it just sounds like a wrong choice of words, and people on the internet who don't like him sat there and
twist it around.
Yeah, and it's like, okay,
around, bro, that's crazy.
It's like, okay, I get it. That it's just kind of a creepy situation. Regardless, though, I mean, it's one of the reasons why, like, no, I mean, I'm 31 years old. I mean, J-Dog, you're 19, 20, something like that?
I'm 20. Yeah, I'm 20 years old.
See, I wouldn't even date a girl J-Dog's age. And even though she is, it's just because I'm pretty sure J-Dog even feels the same way. I think you'd rather date an older woman than a girl your age right now, right?
Probably.
So, yeah, you would rather have a cougar, right?
I guess so.
Because women now in the early 20s are stupid. I mean, either they want the rich guy, which I'm like, or they want unexpected expectations from you, and it's like, I can't,
That's modern women, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing someone in the Philippines, so
yeah.
They don't count as modern women. At least they don't have the same values.
Well, and see, Zach is lucky though. I mean, because you actually found a real girl in the Philippines too. So
yeah.
Because if you got to keep in mind how you word that. Oh, I have a girlfriend, but she's in the Philippines. Because it sounds like a.
It kind of sounds fake.
No, it sounds like that guy. Like, oh, you sound like that guy in high school. I have a hot girlfriend, but she's in Hawaii. Yeah. Or like, and then you show a picture of her, and it's like It's like it's Pamela Anderson or something. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
that's what it
No,
sounds like.
No, I see what you're saying.
So, as long as she's not gift carding you, so
No.
because because that when you said that, dude, that like I said, that was one of my big concerns. Like, dude,
No,
like
I see.
I just found out that what somebody's doing that to my one of my neighbors. This neighbor is this sweet old lady that is, and some people are scamming her. That just pisses me off, you know.
What? Why are they doing that?
Because they're scammers. They're losers. They're
Yeah.
real. Like Fabio might joke about calling some people crackheads, but those are real crackheads right there.
Mm.
You know, and I'm like, what do you even? How do you even tell a lady like that? Like, dude, like, hey, they're scamming you. Don't. The minute somebody starts asking you for a gift card that you don't know, you know, maybe a one-time payment. You know, I can understand a couple, but then after it gets to at least where it's over $1,000, and even then that's pushing it a little bit. You know what I mean? Just sit there and say, "Hey, I'm done. Any further actions will result in an investigation."
Yeah.
You know, so
No, I see.
that's one of the reasons why I appreciated The Beekeeper so much, is because they talked about that.
Yeah.
You know,
That's actually something that I appreciated too, because well, my girlfriend was scammed once, I think last year or the year before.
yeah.
Like this
Oh,
guy I think this guy on Facebook was like scamming like a bunch of women from the Philippines, and my GF was one of them, and she's like, "Yeah, you need to expose this guy," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that."
speaking of which, I almost got scammed in public.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
for real. Some motherfuckers try to scam me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I met a girl online. Okay, first of all, I knew it was a scam immediately, but I messed with her a little bit too,
Yeah.
because this was a girl who was from Texas, but she said that she was her family's from Australia,
Damn.
and then this girl said that she was a 32-year-old virgin. Which, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But if this girl's a virgin, then I'm George Washington. You know what I mean?
Why was she like attractive or?
Well, actually, Zach, it was that one girl that I said to you that one time about the one who liked roast, who really, the Australian girl I said to you that one time, because she turned out to be a scammer, because she sits there and says, "I need money." Like, okay, well, goodbye. Come to find out, it was a Marine. I'm not going to say her name because she actually was a Marine that
Oh, okay.
that got her photos leaked.
I see.
So some ex-Marine. So her boyfriend that was a Marine too leaked her photos. Like, dude, what kind of person does that? Like, after you break up with somebody, you delete the photos, right?
Right.
Or just don't even send them. Like, just sit there and say, "No, I don't send those out." You know. I mean, so, and I actually even messaged her, sitting there saying, "Hey, I do a podcast. If you want to actually talk about this," and she sat there, "No," and then she got off the real girl. Like I said, I'm not gonna say her name because real person. But I messaged her about it, and I said, "Hey, I would like to, interview you on my podcast so you could talk about your, this, so we can actually expose this guy and, to actually say, but she says, no, and any further contact me, I'm going to report you. Like, okay. So I back off,
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
no, I mean, what?
The wait is over.
I don't know. What I guess my thing is like, what? Like people. We all know people are stupid, but like I never thought that people were this stupid. You know what I mean? To sit there and fall for some of this stuff.
Right.
I mean, because it's gotten to the point where for me it's like I'm done with online dating. Because I have the worst luck. And
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I still do it, but it's a different situation, I think.
it is. I mean, with you, it's kind of special circumstances.
Right.
But
No, I see.
Max is asking what's going on with Jackal.
I guess somebody was accusing him of the P word.
And it's not true, obviously. It was.
No, obviously it's not true, but
If you hear,
Nah, I don't think it's true, bruh.
no, well, if you hear his story, he addresses it. And
yeah,
What-
I even helped him prove his innocence with that screenshot.
right, he plugged you.
Yeah.
What it sounds like to me is, a wrong choice of words from the mom. Like
Wrong choice of words from the mom and Jackal's haters twisting the narrative.
right. I mean, we're not blaming the mother or anything like that. I mean, we all misspeak.
Yeah.
And here's my thing. Too. It's one of the reasons why I have a rule. I don't date girls that are. I honestly, like 25 is my starting range. 25 and then. I mean, with me, it's weird. So if I go cougar, it's like I'm getting closer and closer to my mom's age because me and my mom are 19 years apart.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what?
Me and my mom are 19 years apart. So.
Wow.
So so the closer I get to cougar, I'm essentially dating somebody my mom's age. You know what I mean?
So your mom had you when she was 19?
Yeah.
Wow. I think my mom was 32 when I was born.
Right.
29 when I was born.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying I was a mistake or anything here, but like what ended up happening was, okay, you had Catholic family and then Baptist family. I was born, so they got married in May. I was born the following October, so put two and two together on why they got married.
Yeah.
It's like, oh crap, pregnant. Let's get married, right?
Yeah.
But that was just kind of the norm back then. Like, oh, you didn't have a baby out of wedlock, and now it's more socially acceptable. I mean, I think that honestly, you shouldn't. But if it happens, it's like that's not up to us to judge you on. So
It's not the end of the world, basically.
right, and so that's what ended up happening with me, and yeah. So, but
Yeah,
what?
my perspective on a lot of things like that have really changed.
Well, it honestly has too, especially since I've cut out. I think that Zach, you and me have I'm assuming both dealt with it, and I don't know J Dog's background really here, but like I think you and me have both have had a lot of experiences with, lack of a better word, I don't really want to call them toxic, but like toxic Christians.
Oh yeah.
And with me at least, I've just decided, you know what? I love you guys, but I just can't be around you guys because
it's just because like you said, they're just kind of toxic.
Mm-hmm. And one of them really hurt because it was my cousins who we were as close as, like, we were basically siblings. We were that close. It hurt.
I bet.
Oh,
But-
your cousin.
It's kind of funny because it's like I thought about it more, and I'm like, some of the people that have hurt me the most in my life are people that claim to be Christian.
Damn,
Yeah.
what happened to your cousin, man?
Well, my cousins were just, they were just toxic and negative. And then the one thing that really kind of, really kind of, I felt, I'm not going to quite say like stabbed in the back, like maybe more just like, not stabbed in the back quite, but like stabbed basically. I'm not going to say stabbed in the back, but maybe like stabbed in the finger or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got significant others, and they did not even tell me about it. And like then my my cousin acts like Mr. Macho with his girlfriend who's in Canada. Like, Zach, okay, if somebody sits like, okay, you understand if people make fun of you, like, oh, your girlfriend's fake, and everything. You're like, we're just making fun of the situation. You're not going to be Mr. Macho about it. Like, like she's real. Yeah. Right. You're not going to do that, obviously, because we know she's real, obviously, but we might joke. We might joke around. Okay. Just like people joked with me about my ex in the army. Okay. They joked about that. But this guy, when we sit there, said that she's fake because he says, "Oh, I have a girlfriend, but she's in Canada." We all joked around with him like, "Oh, she's fake. It's probably a dude." You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah.
And so then he got all butthurt and offended, and then he was hyping her up, like how attractive she was. And I'm the type, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, because even if it's brutally honest, and I'm like, not my cup of tea. I said it politely. I could have said she's ugly, right?
Right.
But I said, not my cup of tea. He responded by flipping me off. And I said, dude, good for you. You could stick your middle finger up in the air. But then it's so funny to watch him. He sits there and says stuff like, oh, because Canada, getting her to the U.S. right now is interesting. And it's like, well, if I could, I would kidnap her. Like, people say I live in La La Land. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he was talking.
That's kind of questionable saying that.
He was talking unrealistic stuff. It's just like, dude, I can't deal with this. And then, not to mention, then the other guy. The one thing that got me. Okay, so Zach, if you just met somebody, and you just meet them, you're just getting to know them. They kind of walk up to you when nobody could hear you because you're kind of going around a property in a field. Okay, we were walking around because the guy wanted to see the property, so I just said, okay, I'll walk him to the property because my cousin bought a house and he has a field and everything, So I walked him around, and when nobody could hear me, he asked me this question: Tyler, are you a good person? Like, he asked that was the question he asked me. So, what is your natural instinct going to be when somebody you've only met them like maybe twice, and they say all of a sudden they say, Zach, are you a good person? How are you?
Be like, I guess.
Well, I thought he was challenging me. I said, are you trying to insinuate something? You know?
Right?
And so then he sit there and start doing this God talk with me. I'm like, okay. I said, dude, we're good because Jesus talked to everybody. Okay. Jesus would not be sitting there talking to the guy in the suit at the party. Jesus would be talking to the guy sitting at the bar alone, talking to them. But Jesus would make a point to talk to everyone. And then he started asking Bible questions and being like, okay. And I kind of called him on. I said, no matter what I answer, you're always going to have a response. So we're kind of done. So it was just like, and then I found out the reason why he did evangelism, where basically he connects people with God. Like, I agree with that, but like you're doing it forcefully when you should
You're
bring
doing it the
people.
wrong way. Yeah.
You should bring people, not forcefully. You
Right.
should bring by example. And then so I kind of went to a last straw with them. I went to church with them for a little bit, but it was a great church, honestly. But as a Christian, the problem I have with church, and
Don't even get me started on my problems with church.
well, I have a problem with church about how people put the pastor on the pedestal.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying though, like about church today. It's nothing more than a popularity contest for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree with you. For me, what it is, I don't like going to church because here's my thing. It is, the pastor is up on this pedestal when you should only put one on the pedestal.
Yeah.
And that's who I put on the pedestal. Because honestly, every Sunday, I listen to her. In fact, today, I've been listening to a great YouTuber. Her name is Kate Taylor. CAIT and then Taylor. Great little podcast she has. I listen to her every Sunday, and honestly, I'm kind of considering her my church. I don't consider her a pastor or anything, but just a teacher.
Right.
And because great podcast, and heck, I would love to interview her. And I'm not gonna lie, as a heterosexual male,
Here we go.
it's kind of hot. It's kind of hot to see a girl talk about Jesus who's Australian. So,
Yeah.
apparently I must really love my Australian women. I've talked about them twice today on stream.
Damn, you like Australian girls?
I guess so. I guess I just like that accent.
Damn, you have a thing for Australians, don't you?
I guess I like to go down under.
Everyone knows what I have a thing for, so it's okay. We all have our friends.
Well, no, I liked Australians. I guess I like Australians. I didn't even know it. So
I like ginger girls.
Gingers.
Yeah, redheaded ginger girls.
Oh,
yeah, thank you.
For me, it's mostly Asian women.
Anime.
Anime.
Yeah, we all know Zach. Asian women, and
you got me. You got me.
and you're well, we all know Zach, and you're hentai, right?
Oh man, fucking hentai! You watch hentai?
Apparently Zach does. He's into Asian women.
Oh my.
I'm teasing you, Zach.
No, I know you are. I was just like, okay. Hey, what's up, punk agent? Junebug's name should be Horn Dog? What?
I mean, I think he's just teasing, but yeah, no, I mean, hey, whatever. I mean, if I name myself that, YouTube would kick me off immediately, right?
Probably. But yeah, like you were saying earlier about the church, one of the things that I wanted to point out was I was thinking about this recently because I have not been having anyone to talk to about like my situations or anything. It's like, you know, what the heck is wrong with the church? You know, like how come they're like unreachable, you could say.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, I have a problem with. I even kind of thought about this too. You know what? I mean, if a church has, I'm going to sound. I love this country obviously and everything, but I think I even would have a, at this rate, because church is now flying that flag. We all know what flag I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of even thought about it. I would respect a church if they had an American flag, but then I kind of thought about, something like, yes, just this country is the greatest country in the world and everything. Nobody's denying that. But a church should honor God, and his ideals and this country's ideals too, because this is a nation under God. But I honestly don't even think a church should fly any flag.
No, I don't think so. Well,
Even
one thing that I've noticed with a lot of Christian people today, something that I've just noticed from observing is like, I've noticed for some of them, like they value politics more than their spirituality.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
they looked at Trump over like supernatural beings,
right. No, I agree with you. And for me, it's like, as I've gotten to the way I look at it, really, and I don't like to say relationship with God because I know that is the proper term, but it's relationship to me that makes me think, dating and stuff like that. So I just say,
intimacy or something.
I say I'm in a best friendship with God, basically. Like he's my best friend. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I hear you.
And a lot of Christians now, their politics have become their religion.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
Mm-hmm. And so yes, you should vote for the right people who you feel should run the country. I'm not going to tell, like, if somebody did vote for, heck, I'll mention names here. If somebody did vote for Joe Biden again, okay, fine. That's their choice. If somebody did vote for Donald Trump, that's their choice. If they voted for, somebody else,
Anybody really?
that is their choice. I mean, if they voted for Pete Buttigieg, now I question it because of his. I would question your judgment based on his history right now with traffic engineering with Boeing.
Yeah.
But that's your choice. I think Patrick Bet-David. Check out his podcast, people. PBD podcast. Shameless plug. And check out what he has said about where America is going wrong, and he's right on the money. It is the tolerant Christians, the do it yourself libertarians, and then and then he says the third thing, like it's basically we've lost our fighting spirit, and he breaks it down, and he's right. Like, think about it. That's basically the three key things. I understand being tolerant, but like the minute you start being tolerant, what do people start doing? They're going to push the tolerancy boundary, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you sit, do it yourself, do your things, libertarians. Yes, I am a libertarian, okay? But But there's also the side of me that it's like libertarian, but also more of a fighting libertarian. I'm not the because basically a libertarian means you want less controlled government. You know, if so, like basically, Zach, let's say you own your own property. Okay, you own it, and then you go out and pee. You're in the country. You go out and pee outside. Should you be on the list you don't want to be on?
It depends on where I go, you know.
Yeah, but if somebody sees you driving by, and then
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Maybe so.
I actually think you shouldn't be on the list because, I mean, to me, you should only be on that list if you actually did something like that, right?
Right.
If you went outside to pee, everybody pees, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, oh my gosh, a little kid. I mean, yes, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world for the kid if he sees a grown man peeing. Like, how many times has he probably seen his, how many times, I mean, it's just something that, you know, growing up on a farm in Kansas, you grew up with, you know, like, grandpa's going behind the tree. Oh, dad's going behind the tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we all know what he's doing. You know, and what do little kids do when they see a guy, you know, grandpa or dad going behind the tree? Oh, he's peeing. Yay, he's peeing, you know. Or
Yeah,
something.
I think I just think it all depends on the intention
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
If you're in town, don't do that. Like, just go to a restaurant and ask to use the bathroom. You know what I mean? Or go to a gas station. Or if
Yeah,
it's your
like you want to do it like in a busy city or whatever, you know.
but now you have people doing that but that's why I tell people don't move to New York. Do not move to California now. Have you guys heard about this? J-Dog? Have you heard about this? What people are doing now in the big cities?
What's that?
Oh, well, people in the big cities are literally defecating on the street. Like in in San Francisco, people are literally pulling their pants down and taking a shit.
Oh, I think I did hear about that. That's crazy, man.
And they're even doing it in New York. Like, okay, I can understand if it's an emergency. But like according to what I've seen, people just like, oh, it's just like if it's an emergency. But then I thought about like, can't you just there's a McDonald's like at every corner in New York. Can't you just go to McDonald's and go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Like even if you have to pay, you know, like okay, like if you're in New York and you know it's an emergency, and like you have to buy a soda. You have to pay to get in. Basically, buy a soda and just go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah. Simple as that.
Yeah, and just say thank you. You know, I just like either that or if it's an emergency, I could understand like going in an alley. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's like, you know, DEF CON level, like you're about to go in your pants level. I just I did so this was funny too. No, they're public. They shouldn't be taxed. This was funny too. Speaking of that, one of the things that I did make the girl I'm pursuing laugh. So
that's good.
Funny story. Her little girl had to go to the bathroom. But she can go on her own. Okay. There was a long line, and she's 6. You know, and this is a trustworthy town. So like, there's nobody's going to do anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So she was embarrassed because, you know, she wet herself because there was a long line. And I told her, well, if she did that and, you know, you and me were together, I would do it for her. I would sit there and do the Billy Madison thing, Go. I would say, hey, hey, I'm gonna go get a drink or something, and I would sit there, go into the bathroom, and then wet myself, and do all that thing, and then I would sit there and say, it's okay, peeing your pants is cool. Everybody my age does it. It's the coolest. I would do that for her. I mean, come on, Zach. If you were dated a girl who had kids, you would do that for her, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I would do it for her. I mean, because I don't care. I'd walk with the confidence, like, yeah. Because come on, how many times have you spilled in that area? And if people say, "Oh, look at you, you're a grown man, you peed your pants," like, yep, I did.
Or if you're like in the bathroom and you accidentally splash water on you.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right there. Like, people always sit there saying, "Oh, you peed your pants. Look at you." Like, yep. So that's what I would tell her. So she was just really embarrassed, and she did laugh. But hey,
peeing your pants is cool now.
yeah, everybody my age does it. It's the coolest. I would just tell her to own it. Like, yeah, you peed your pants. Like, yeah, it's embarrassing, but don't be embarrassed. So I got her to laugh. So
that's good.
Yeah. So I don't know. She's still. I still think she's gonna. It's gonna take a while to really pursue her. But like I said, with being done with online dating, it's gonna be worth it because just
yeah, you do you, man.
Well, because like I said, I'm okay with being stepdad and everything, and most guys our age aren't willing to do that. So
yeah, but the thing is most women in our age range have children, so
right. But I'm okay with it. And the way I look at it, I think that another thing.
My girlfriend doesn't have kids, but let's say she did. I don't think that would stop me either. So
yeah, well, and here's the other thing too. I also look at Patrick Bet-David. I'm kind of going here with what he said. He said, the Muslims are having more kids than us. If Christian, and this guy is an Iranian, former Muslim, and now he's a Christian. He says if Christians want to catch up, Christians got to start having more kids rather than just one kid or two. So she already has 4.
yeah.
And Zach, she's your age.
Oh, yeah.
So when I'm with her, there's definitely going to be more kids. Heck, I had a dream that she had 11 with me.
Wow.
So 4. So 15 kids.
Jeez.
Can you imagine? Imagine that one, Zach. A bunch of 15 little June bugs running around, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there are some people who can't even handle one of me, right?
Yeah. Your trolls would be like, "Oh no, there's more."
Right. No, some of them would just be like, "Oh, just." But no, I honestly think I would be a great dad.
Yeah.
Because, especially somebody who wants to really do the get involved, just really get involved with family entertainment and everything. Like I said, I'm trying to find a good animator, but you realize like how, animation, it's like when you sit there and tell them you want to compete with Disney, it's like that's when they get scared. You know what I mean?
Right.
And because they know that Disney's crumbling, but it's like that's when the minute you mention that, they get like nervous about it, like, oh no, I can't do that. It's like But because here's the real kicker to me. Don Bluth. This is quoted from Don Bluth University. Don Bluth has said that he can do an animated movie hand drawn for $35 million. No studio will give him that money. I'm like, it is Don Bluth. And he's talking $35 million when Disney has made, what, $200 million movies that have flopped? You realize that if you advertise the return of Don Bluth to animation and it's $35 million, I mean, yes, probably your opening weekend, you're not going to make the money. But if you start hearing reviews that it's good, you're going to make your profit back. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that is one of the reasons why, like, I am determined. You know, if I could find those big rich investors, you know, say, hey, even though Junebug Films, I don't have an LLC yet. At least, please, $35 million. Say $35 million. Write them a little letter, sitting there saying this is This is a $35 million movie to Don Bluth for Junebug Films. You know, funded by Junebug Films, and it's with this loan with this guy. I could easily make the money back within the first weekend. And then one of the things I would even definitely focus on is still DVD sales. And I even told the Don Bluth University this. Well, if Don Bluth, you know, I'll try to find some way to get that. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But here's my thing too. If I do get that, I can assure Don Bluth, because Don Bluth has not even owned the rights to almost all the characters that he created.
Yeah.
So if Don Bluth works with me, I can assure Don Bluth that I would try to get all the rights to his characters that he created under his studio. You know, because I mean, Don Bluth is the only guy that can go head to head with Disney because he did it before. Think about it.
Right.
The only thing with Don that I would be concerned about is he's 87 years old and hasn't directed a movie in 23 years, but Don wants to direct.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's worth a shot.
I would say so. So, but then like Don can't even get an Indiegogo campaign funded. You know, and I don't know if that was lack of interest. I'm going to more blame that on marketing too, you know. But I guess what I'm just saying is that, you know, that's who I was actually trying to get to do the anime once I heard that this guy goes, because the philosophy of Junebug Films, go big or go home, right? So,
Yep.
and, you know, but when I just hear stuff like that, you know, $35 million, I mean, it's like, man, you're telling me that no billionaire would just sit there and take a risk on Don Bluth?
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically guaranteed right there. Like, Don could get on Shark Tank and probably get, because of his credibility and everything, he could probably literally get on Shark Tank and he would get funded immediately.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, like, let's face it, Zach. I mean, if you got on Shark Tank, you would not be successful. You know that.
Probably not.
But Don Bluth, yeah. By the way, so what? Are you having doubts about what we talked about with Godzilla, or what?
I kind of was. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
It's a long shot, but it could be worth it. You know.
yeah, I know. It's just last time I tried to do anything. It's like it just never worked out for me, you know.
Let's go to let's go to the Bible here. Look at Joseph. You know, and his dream. And he was a dreamer, right? Joseph, remember?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Joseph, remember he said at some point his brothers. You know, he's the younger brother, and he said at some point he had a dream that his brothers are going to bow down to him, right?
Yeah.
His dad bought him a coat of many colors, and then, you know, well, the brothers then sold him to slavery and lied to their father, saying that he was eaten by an animal. Spent 13 years in Egypt in prison, and then became Pharaoh.
Mm.
So, yeah, you've been making films for a long time, but as long as you continue fighting for your dreams, they will happen, right?
I'm hoping so.
I mean, it takes one video for someone in the industry to know you. And I think it's worth a shot because you're a talented filmmaker and you should go for it.
All right. I mean, obviously it's something that I'd like to do, but
Somebody has a question for Jay.
yeah. Hey Jay, did you check out recent video from yesterday? Not sure if I know who that is, but
Oh, what is it?
Slim J?
Oh, Slim J. Oh, I went to school with him. He's a rapper I went to school with.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, anyway, J-Dog, we were talking.
505. Oh, my bad.
We were talking here. Do you think with Adam Wingard, not being involved in the new MonsterVerse movies, do you think Zach could direct a good Godzilla movie?
Kinda, yeah.
So do you think that Zach should make a video on why he should direct the next MonsterVerse movie since Adam Wingard has left?
Maybe so.
See, J-Dog believes in you.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
I mean, and you know what? Get Fabio to react to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, he probably would. I mean, I know I'm going to get Fabio to review X-Ray. With Rambo Raff, I'm still thinking about, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Rambo Raff would be more critical of it.
Yeah, he would be.
But it's like, dude, I'm not a Hollywood filmmaker. It's
right. And yes, Punk Agent, the moon landing is real.
I was just about to pull up that comment.
Well, what would they gain from faking the moon landing anyway? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything.
And how do you explain? Is it only the moon landing that's fake? How do you explain all the other space videos that we have?
Mm-hmm.
But remember, there's people now that think that the Earth is flat.
You're right. Like, what's her name?
Yeah.
The SI camera.
Okay. Well, I'll see. I'll be sure to find that foot guys out for you. But when I do, I'm gonna come and get the monkey out of my butt.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
All right, J-Dog.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya, man.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I invited Jackal Goldkick here. I don't think he's ever joined my StreamYard before,
yeah,
so it'd be cool to get him in here.
yeah. I don't know though. I mean, for me, it's like this whole. But yeah, Zach, you should go out there and put yourself out there. Get Fabio to react to it. I mean, Rambo Raff, if you got him to react to it, he's going to be like you said, a little more critical of anything you do.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, I want him to see. I want Rambo Raft to check out X-Ray, but
maybe just shoot him. Maybe just tell him you shot this for $0. Tell him the budget.
all right.
Tell him. Just be honest with him. And you just want to get your voice heard as a filmmaker.
Yeah, I could get Jackal Goldkick in here. Yeah, I've tried, but he's not here.
Man,
I mean, I do believe that that X-Ray is my best work, but it's obviously it's not like Hollywood level.
Well, not even Hollywood is Hollywood level now. So,
Well, you're right. But I think this film is honestly the closest to being like a feature film than ever. Like,
right. Well, go for it. Let us. If you think this is your best work, then go on some tours and promote it. And
I mean, from this point moving forward, whenever I release it, like, if someone were to ask me like which one do I watch of yours, I'm honestly probably going to recommend X-Ray because I do think it is my best work.
Yeah, well, so I honestly think that if you think that, then you should just say just because, I mean, who else in Hollywood should direct a Godzilla movie in the MonsterVerse besides you? I can't think of anybody. Can you?
Not really.
You might be a new fan, but at least I think I could see you treating Godzilla respectfully.
Yeah, I might be a newer fan, but I'm a big fan at the same time.
But I think you will be. I could see you kind of bringing what the MonsterVerse, I think, actually needs more of an action movie quality to it, right?
Well, like we talked about before, I think Scott Adkins could be like the lead human character,
Right.
and then Nicholas C is the villain. I don't know. That would be kind of cool because I don't think those two have ever been in a movie together.
And they would fight at the end.
Yeah.
Apparently, Warriors of the Light really likes this stream.
Yeah, best stream ever. Thank you, Warrior of Light.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
And maybe I was thinking even about maybe giving Godzilla another new design. I'm thinking of like a dark purple color because you know how like he was like pink in the last one.
Right.
I'm thinking more like maybe even a green. Have they ever done a green color for Godzilla? Like his spikes, his dorsal fins?
I don't know.
That would be cool.
I mean, Zilla had green. Zilla had green spikes in the cartoon.
Oh yeah, that's true. But that was, I mean, we're talking 1990 what?
9.
Yeah, something like that.
So, Well, here's what I was thinking. I would probably stick with the black for the scales, just because you know why Godzilla has that very distinctive, like scaling, right?
I think so.
Uh, um, it's a Japanese word. I cannot pronounce it. I think it's hibakusha.
Okay.
I think that's how you pronounce it. I am not Japanese, so people in the comments, please do not, correct me on my poor Japanese. But hibakusha was with the burn marks that people got from the radiation poisoning from the bomb.
Ah.
So it's like, do not change that scaling.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think I would.
As far as like Godzilla having, it could be funny, and yeah, we're saying this publicly, so whoever watches this in the future, and then, it could be funny just for the teaser.
Yeah.
Godzilla has rainbow spikes, right?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So can you just imagine people like Godzilla's gone woke, right? And then they see the movie, ha ha.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the Godzilla Facebook groups would be out of control if they saw rainbow spikes on Godzilla.
Right. I guess all I'll say is the teaser that we were teasing, though. We're not going to spoil that, but especially if we can get approval by if we could get approval from another company on another monster, it would be a monster that Godzilla fans and kaiju fans, it would be a hit.
Right.
Do not say anything, Zach.
Okay.
Oh, and yes, as Dead Yellow says, yes, Godzuki was green, but
Yeah.
does anybody really even watch Godzuki?
Is that's the cartoon one, right?
From the 70s.
Oh yeah. And I know Fabio calls Godzilla the big green guy or whatever. I'm like, well, Godzilla is not really green besides that cartoon.
Right.
He's more of a gray color.
I can answer this to Warrior of Light.
How do you feel about the new Beetlejuice trailer? I think I've seen some of the trailer. I haven't even seen the original, so
I
I don't really have any thoughts.
You know what? I'm actually gonna say something controversial here as a film fan. I kind of think Beetlejuice is overrated.
Yeah, it seems overrated.
Like, it's one of those movies that, like, film fans, there's a certain group of film fans that think it's like the greatest movie since somebody put peanut butter on bread. You watch it, it's like,
there's some other movies that I haven't seen that I know get a lot of praise, like Pulp Fiction. Like, I'm sure it's not a bad movie, but like, I feel like if I ever do watch it, I'm gonna think that it's overrated or something,
You've made better movies than Pulp Fiction.
Oh yeah?
Pulp Fiction and Quentin Tarantino. I'm not gonna lie. Tarantino is probably the most overrated filmmaker of all time.
Yeah, I feel like he would be in the more overrated section of it.
I mean, see, and here's the reason why. Zach, you've done different stuff. Like, your main genre is action, but you've also done comedies, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done comedies in a while.
True, but you know what I mean. You've done comedy. I think you could do a drama. Quentin Tarantino basically makes the same movie all the time, usually, right?
Right.
Like I want to see Quentin Tarantino just do like a screwball comedy.
Oh, well, I do like sci-fi as well. Like the
Yeah, but
Zerone films, those are definitely like more sci-fi.
oh yeah, definitely. But you know what I'm saying. You know,
Right. Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying for sure.
you're more if you want to be a good picture maker, you got to make all genres. Like yes, you might have your genre that you like. I mean, even John Ford, he was known as the Western guy. He loved dramas, but he made other movies besides Westerns. You know,
Right. Hmm.
I mean, Alfred Hitchcock made other movies besides suspense movies. You know, you gotta, you know, I mean, who knows? Zach, if you get into Hollywood, you know, Alfred Hitchcock's a master of suspense. Maybe we could get your title, the Master of Action.
Maybe.
But no, with Godzilla, like I said, you know, do if I would just do the video, and like I said, get Fabio to react to it, share it on Godzilla Facebook groups. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? You know, you're going to get haters. Whoop-de-doo, right? You already have those.
For the
welcome,
most part.
welcome to the club, right?
Right.
Like, do you want a cookie? You know?
Yeah, you know what I thought? I thought about this recently, actually, but since Godzilla is not public domain yet, I was thinking like, what if I did my own kaiju movie for the ZDCU?
You could.
Like I created my own, you know?
Yeah, how would you tackle that with your special effects skills?
They're probably, to be honest with you, it would probably be done like the old Godzilla movies where it was like green screen, you know?
They didn't have green screen, dude. It was literally a man in a suit and miniatures.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean I know, but there was some green screen like in Mothra versus Godzilla, there was green screen.
yeah, there was. There was. So you could do that. I mean, you could do that. There's you know where you know there it's greens. Maybe or do you still have your Legos?
I don't have any Legos.
You do you have anything where you can build a city like miniatures?
I mean, maybe.
Well, there you go. Maybe build yourself a monster suit and get miniatures, right?
Yeah.
That could be the answer.
But the problem with that is, I see that's where I'm not creative, like building sets like that, and also even coming up with the monster itself.
Maybe use a crocodile.
Maybe.
And I think you got a good origin for a monster.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
So take from back in the day, monsters were created by nuclear weapons. What's a big thing right now that happened a few years ago that we could buy, audiences could buy now, creating a monster?
Are you referring to the pandemic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you could do something like that, a monster created by a virus, like I don't know, maybe
Like somebody like something happened like experiment wise.
like maybe somebody experimented on like a bearded dragon or something like that, right?
Yeah.
You know, you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Zach, a big rubber suit kaiju movie by you would be sick. Oh yeah, it'd be fun. That's how the
Uh,
director of Shin Godzilla started out, making Ultraman and Godzilla fan films. Oh, I didn't know that.
yeah, so there you go. It's happened before, Zach. Well, maybe that's what you got to do. You just wait a minute. Maybe that's what you got to do. Make the one movie that we were talking about. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the cat movie.
No. The one we're keeping secret. Um, if you got the job, maybe you could do that as a
Oh,
little.
is it the three-letter word?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's the other. It's another kaiju.
Oh, the G word.
Yes, you could do that. Well, you might have spoiled it, so people in the chat, please don't say anything if you're like Zach. Um,
Well, there. Come to think of it, there is more than one G word.
okay, so what we could do,
Yeah, okay. I'll just leave it at that.
but what we could do is you could do that as a, I would say like a 15-minute film, like a short little 15-minute film, and then maybe as a pitch, right?
Yeah, I think I do have I do have a figure of that character, so maybe I could do like a stop motion or something.
Are you good at stop motion?
I don't know. I've never. I don't think I've ever done stop motion before. I might have attempted it when I was younger, but I don't know.
It's easy.
But
It's harder than it looks.
yeah, because you have to like take your hand out of the frame and like
Mm-hmm.
you have to like make sure everything like lines up basically.
Honestly, probably the best thing to do it is probably just do it with eye. I mean, honestly,
You guys should make a script movie together. Yeah. Well, he is an X-ray, so and I'm
well,
also do you want me to spoil what
um,
I'm in or no?
you're talking about my film.
Yeah.
Um, you can. I don't know if that film's really going to be finished, but you can. So,
Yeah. And I'm also making a cameo in one of Junebug's films.
assuming it happens.
Yeah, if it happens, right.
I've been working on that film for about 4 years. Because I was trying to serialize it, but I'm a one-man crew with my film, so people were like over criticizing it, like, "Dude, move the camera." I can't do that. I'm a
You're in
one-man.
front of the camera. You can't move it.
Exactly. And people didn't get what I was trying to go for with that film. I was literally trying to go for. Um, I don't know if they really got it, so I ended it abruptly. I was thinking about finishing it, but then I'm like, I don't know. Do I really want to?
Yeah.
So there's that. But anyway, it's what I'm thinking is, though, if we can do that, though, where basically, you could get we could get at least a little short film done, and make it a pitch for what we want with the MonsterVerse. I think could work. Or maybe you could team up with one of those guys that do make Godzilla fan films, right?
Yeah. Maybe I
Like,
could post like a listing on like one of those Facebook groups, say, hey, does anyone want to help make a Godzilla movie,
well, maybe just say, hey, maybe just be flat out saying, hey, I'm actually wanting to do a pitch for this. I mean, heck, I'm gonna try to see if I can find him here. But Bobby Reynolds,
I've heard of him.
yeah, he knows there's a guy who makes Godzilla, some really good Godzilla fan films.
Are they like stop motion or?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are. And I'm thinking if we can get him, to say, hey, we want to do this as if we kind of come up with the concept, could you, maybe just do the stop motion? My only thing is, though, I guess if we want Scott Adkins, does Scott Adkins have an action figure?
I don't know about that.
And I don't even know if Nicholas Tease has an action figure, right?
Probably not.
But I guess I'll tease this with your. One of the things Zach and I were talking about, since Scott Adkins and Nicholas Tease are both very good martial artists, we're talking about having a kaiju battle and a human battle at the same time and basically cut back and forth.
Yeah, I really like that idea. I know I've mentioned this to you before, but they kind of did that with Godzilla Final Wars.
Yeah, but this would be definitely actual martial artists. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And
in Final Wars, it was more like the Matrix fighting style scenes.
This is like.
Like it was like the Matrix meets Godzilla, basically.
Right. I more see this as like something like out of basically how I envision is Scott Adkins would basically be like a James Bond type guy. So it would
kind
basically
of like an assassin.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so basically Nicholas Tease would be the bad guy, and so yeah.
Yeah, well, Nicholas C. He showed that he could play a good villain in the film Raging Fire.
Oh yeah, I know he's no, he's good. I like Nicholas. And it definitely would be interesting to see him and Scott Adkins fight. So
yeah, I mean, it would definitely be a privilege if not only I got to see them two work together, but I directed it.
right, but you know who should do the choreography for the fight, right?
Donnie Yen.
Think cheaper.
Michael J. White.
Cheaper. Who if Fabio, Rambo Raff, and everybody in the action community said that they would like to see make a comeback in acting wise?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
No, right era, but no.
Oh, Dolph Lundgren.
Never made it really that big, but definitely.
Oh, I don't know then.
Speakman.
Who?
Jeff Speakman.
Okay, I don't think I'm as familiar with him.
His martial art of choice is Kempo, which is a very fast-paced martial art, and he actually evolved Kempo called Kempo 5.0. Oh. And if you got, and basically Kempo is, Kempo 5.0 is probably like the closest to Krav Maga you can use in an actual fighting arena. So it is a powerful martial art. So I would say get Jeff Speakman to do the choreography for the fight scenes.
I mean, I'd be willing to give it a go.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, like I feel like I choreograph pretty good fight scenes in X-Ray. So
There you go. But no,
I mean, I think
you
it has the most well choreographed fights in any of my stuff.
right?
So I mean,
Yeah, but you're also the director and going to be shooting
yeah,
a
I
movie,
can't do everything, right?
right? So you could just easily hire Jeff Speakman. So
Yeah.
I mean, so I think you should make the video, even if you're having doubts. Go for it, because what's going to happen? You get told no. How many people have gotten told no before?
A lot.
Exactly. But it could. You're going to get people that are going to hate on you because it's like, oh, you'll never, this will never happen. They don't know that. I mean, the guys at Legendary they might like what they see and give you a shot, right?
Never know.
I mean, think of the guy, the guy, and they've the Monsterverse has hired YouTubers before. The guy who composed King Kong or King of the Monsters, Bear something.
Wait,
The guy who composed King of the Monsters.
the soundtrack?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
composer. Did you know he started out on YouTube? And guess what he composed or helped compose after the original composer?
What's that?
Gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather eat a rotten asshole from a roadkill skunk and down it with fear. He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry video game nerd. He composed that after the original composer. So
David White Arcade and Toy Channel. Why do you not want to show your face? It's not that we don't. I mean, I guess it is that we don't want to, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I just like it better doing it this way. That's all.
And I'm naked. Or am I? No, but I mean, honestly, it's like, I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, it's, maybe to have a bit of mystery, right, Zach?
Yeah.
I mean, people already know what we look like. They can watch our
Right.
channels.
Oh my gosh. So what's his name? That Applecaster guy. Like, Brian didn't even know about that video until I linked it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, his reaction was funny. He's like, "What is going on?"
I don't know. I just don't get that type of YouTube. Oh, let me make fun of this other YouTuber. Like, what do you really gain out of that? Like,
it's just coming off as straight up bullying.
Exactly. And it just makes you look like the jerk.
Yeah. I thought maybe that the Applecaster guy was those trolls that I was dealing with last year, but I can't prove that, so I'm just gonna wait it out because I know that Brian is gonna be having them on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm looking forward to that. That should be fun to listen to.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll say to each other going back and forth.
I actually have good news recently for me.
What's that?
I haven't quit like caffeine, but I think I quit drinking coffee in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. because I've been, for whatever reason, um, I've just been finding things to go to sleep to. I think it's just because, I actually have a good job right now.
Oh, you
So
finally got another. You got another job.
yes, it is part time.
Yeah, but it's still a job.
Yeah, it's part time. I'm only working like a couple hours. I'm a farmhand. So, like,
Oh,
honestly,
it's a farm.
yeah,
Okay, well,
honestly,
that's something. I'm sure they pay pretty good.
$15 an hour.
15.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
You know what, Zach? Honestly, I would suggest maybe you try to look into that. I'm sure there's farms in the area, right?
You mean like the film ad, or?
No. To work at.
Oh, well, dude, I live in Pennsylvania. We got a lot of farmland here, so.
Yeah, well, try working at some farms. Like, you basically all you have to do with farm work is like I'm feeding animals. I'm feeding the horses. And
I actually like the sound of that.
you get to work outside, feed horses.
Is that
I
all
mean,
you do is like feed animals?
I'm feeding horses right now. I'm helping out with the grain. Like, like she's talking about having me do other stuff. Like, and like they'll like find one that will, you know,
Now, the thing is with having a farm job though, like, is that something that I should look online for, or should I just like go into a farm?
probably just Google farms in your area and just call. Say, hey, I'm just looking for. I'm looking for work right now, and just wondering if you could ever use any extra help.
Yeah,
You
because
know?
I thought recently, I'm like, you know what? I love animals. Maybe I should work with animals. Maybe that's something that I should do.
Yeah. Well, now with horses, though, I'm going to tell you, the key with horses is talking to them gently. Like cats. Yeah, cats you can yell at, right?
Yeah.
Dogs you could yell at. Horses, do not yell at horses.
No, I don't think I would have any reason to yell at horses.
So you sit there just basically, come on, to the
Come on,
horse.
buddy. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, yeah, stuff like that. Talk to the horse gently,
Hmm.
and and I think it's something to look into. I mean, and especially like a lot of farmers, they're pretty well off, and they'll probably like pay for on the job training and everything, and all that stuff. Like, and they'll work with you. Like, probably if you just flat out tell, and most farmers are conservative, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean. So, like, if you tell them that you were working retail for years and you basically tell them your current situation, they'll be like, "Are you serious? That's death bull," you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So,
and
like, with my current job situation, like, do you think like I should like sue or take it up with HR?
I would kind of wait to see what happens, but definitely start maybe because you're going to need to make income.
Right. Well, I actually have an interview this Tuesday, so
Well,
'cause
maybe.
I've already been looking at other places. So
Well, maybe try all around. Maybe some farmers. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, because I'm just like it. If they're insinuating that I stole from them, I no, I'm not going to be having that because who's to say they won't do it again?
I honestly, if they're going to insinuate that, then I would sit there and immediately, honestly, like, don't even fight it. Just, you know, honestly, probably just tell them, I want to speak to a lawyer.
Yeah.
And and say, I'm not talking to you until we can get a lawyer down here. And you're not like, it's not because you didn't do it. It's because, dude, you don't want to be accused of that. And if you talk to a lawyer, I mean, yeah, a lawyer's going to ask for money, but it's like, You just tell the lawyer that.
Now wait a sec. Like, if I go there and I say I want a lawyer, do they just call one down there?
They'll probably just back off immediately. Honestly.
Oh, you mean the business?
Yeah. Because
Ah,
you're like, and but you have to say it with your poker face. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
You can't just immediately go say, I want a lawyer. It's like, I want to. They're going to sit there and say, we know you stole because the cash register was short. And that's when you just kind of sit there and say, okay, well, if you're going to accuse me of something like that, which is not true, I want to speak to a lawyer.
Right.
Either that or let's take this up with HR.
Well,
I'm not.
I think what, see, her boss is, she's just waiting for her boss to come home from vacation, and I guess he's going to take a look at the surveillance. So if they see that like I didn't steal anything, then then what? Then I just go back? Like,
I wouldn't.
no, I wouldn't, because I mean, it's like why can't I just still be there and still they can wait it out, like.
It's just baloney. It sounds like baloney.
It
And
like it has to be what they're insinuating, because why would they not want me there, Because they're afraid that I'm going to take money from the register?
Yeah, probably.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't even have authorization to open their safe. So, and like I said, I've been working in retail since most of my adult life. Since I was 19.
Right. Honestly, I'm going to maybe just do something different, like a farm. You know what I mean? Like maybe just call some local farmers in the area and just tell them that, your situation. That's kind of what worked for me, honestly. I just was upfront and honest with the farmer. I said, it's been a struggle for me to find work, and maybe it'll work, right?
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm just tired of retail in general, because I mean, I don't know if grocery store counts as retail. I mean, I guess it does. But yeah, I've had nothing but retail jobs all my life, so.
Mm-hmm. But maybe it's good to put something else on the resume, right?
Yeah.
And you like animals, you feed it. I mean, with horses, just be kind and gentle to them. I mean, with cattle, pretty much stay out of their way.
Yeah.
I mean, let the farmer kind of handle the cattle and observe him. Now, I know you are vegetarian and stuff but you're not like PETA, right?
I mean, I haven't really looked too much into PETA.
You're not, okay, you're for animal rights, but you're not an animal rights extremist, right?
No.
Okay.
Like, I do believe the life for all animals and stuff, but I'm not out on the streets with a picket sign,
Oh yeah, but so you understand, because cattle are big animals and there's no easy way around this. They're dumb.
Yeah.
So sometimes you have to sit there and get a baseball bat to kind of hey,
Yeah.
get it away from you.
Well, yeah. They're large animals,
Right. Okay. See, some members of PETA sit there. Oh my gosh, they're abusing the animals at the farms, which yes, a lot of farmers do, but
some that don't.
fuck those farmers, right?
Yeah. Right.
But sometimes, like honestly, if I heard a farmer attacked a chicken, chickens are stupid. Chickens are stupid.
Yeah.
But it's like, dude, you attacked a chicken. What the heck? I mean, I highly doubt a man has ever unless it's Zelda, a man has never been killed by chickens. I mean, so a cattle though? Yeah, people have died from cattle. You know, there. So I think you maybe it's something to look into. Just work on a farm. And
Yeah.
sometimes if the farmers really like you, sometimes you could be a live-in farmhand. So basically, like you would have a little tray, like maybe you could get a trailer.
Yeah.
Like yeah. So you'd be trailer trash.
I'd be on the
But-
same level as Apture.
but you would be living on a farm.
Right.
So so you know what I mean? So basically you would be, or sometimes they might even build there might be another house at the farm for the farmhand. So basically you just get up and work on the farm,
Yeah.
so think about it,
I'd be away from my dad.
Yeah. So maybe it could kind of be a good thing, right?
Yeah.
So and think about it, and basically because you'd be working you're living there for free,
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes farmers work out deals like that sometimes. So, so
Yeah.
man, I'm surprised that it's just me, you, and J Dog that have showed up. I'm surprised nobody else has.
Yeah. No, I don't think anyone's watching the stream right now either.
Yeah.
I don't know if it just wasn't the best time to stream or.
Maybe it's a Memorial Day thing. People kind of just hang out with family.
Yeah, I noticed my neighbors were doing that. But see, I don't know what your situation's like, but most of my family's gone, so
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of hung out with my mom's boyfriend a lot all day, and I could probably go downstairs and hang out with my mom, but she's gonna go to bed in an hour anyway. So, well, maybe I don't know. But see, I actually have to work just in the morning, so tomorrow. So,
oh, okay.
but no, I'm really hoping I just have a little bill to pay, and I just because it's part time, I really don't want to have to spend all my money on the bill. So I have some stuff for sale, and I'm really just hoping that somebody bites on something to say just so I can pay the bill in one, so I don't have to keep relying on paying it with the current job. You know what I mean?
No, I get you.
And it's not like a big bill. It's just a little credit card bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I
But
just
no,
would like.
with this job, I think I might wait it out, see what happens. If they like say fire me or something because they actually did think I stole, then I could maybe take that up with HR.
I would. Um, tell them you want to talk to human resources.
Yeah, I just see when it comes to HR, getting a lawyer, blah blah blah. I don't know the first thing about any of that.
I kind of do because I went to business school, but I mean,
Yeah, but like to be honest, like with those trolls from last year, I will say that's part of the reason why I didn't do anything because I don't know anything about getting a lawyer. I've talked to people in law, but
what I would probably do, honestly, is talk to a lawyer to Tuesday after the interview, and just say, "Hey, this is off the record. I just want some legal advice." That's how you word it. Does that make sense?
yeah, like
Off the
but that's the thing though. Like I don't know like who to contact.
Google lawyers in your area.
Okay.
Google lawyers, and there's first one that comes up Tuesday after the interview. What time is the interview?
2:00.
Okay, well, you could either do it before or after the interview. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, do it whenever, but do it before 5 o'clock. Okay, because that's when law offices usually close. Okay,
Right.
so
Oh,
what I would
before 5 o'clock?
yes,
Okay.
5 o'clock is usually a best bet. Sometimes some of them might close at 6, but 5.
Now,
What I
why
would
do you think? Now, why do you think I should do it after the interview on Tuesday?
what's up to you before or after? Just because what I would probably do then is just sit there and immediately tell the lawyer, hey, this is off the record, but I just want some legal advice and explain to them your situation.
Yeah.
Um, and just say that I don't know what's going on, but I just want to know, like, do you think I should sue, contact HR, or what? Because you because basically, if I'm on suspension, I mean, I just the only thing I want is basically, the rest of my paycheck. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then, you know, basically, something like that. That's what I would do. Because, and basically, if this is going to be on my permanent job record, I want it wiped from my record.
Right. I mean, I kind of don't think it will be, but
I probably
if
just would.
anything does happen, see, I don't even know how I would even approach this, like with my dad, because it's like, what the hell would he do?
What'd you tell your dad when you're not going to work?
He knows it. Yeah, but like I even told him about my situation now. I'm like, um, he didn't really say much about it. Like,
What did he say?
he's just like, oh, okay, you know.
Really reassuring.
No, dude, I don't think you fully understand what I'm dealing with right now. Like,
Is your dad just depressed? Because
see, here's the thing. I usually went to my mom about advice, but now that she's not here, it's like, who do I go to? You know?
yeah,
I mean, there's a reason. Like, even though my parents were, they were married up till the very end, but we've just all, like, even my siblings, we've always gravitated towards our mom. You know?
I hear
We've
you.
always looked to her for, like, the advice and telling her what's going on and stuff. Like if I don't know how my dad would react if I told him, "Hey, I'm getting accused of theft." You know? It's like, like, what would he do about it?
Yeah. Honestly, what do you think your mom would say?
See, I don't know. I mean, I think she would be on board with the whole, like, get a lawyer thing. I mean, I would say no offense to my dad, but honestly, he kind of has it coming, but he's kind of dumb. He's kind of like, and I'm not saying that necessarily to sound mean, but
No.
he doesn't understand social media, or, you know, he doesn't understand how today's world works, basically.
Right.
He's
Okay.
kind of stuck in his ways, stuck in the past, you could say.
Okay. Well, remember all the advice that your mom did teach you, and think what would she do? I
Well,
mean,
I do try to think about that, but
yeah, maybe. Let's just wait it out, and then if they are accusing you of what we're thinking, then you just say that, that, maybe Tuesday, just call a lawyer and just you have to word it off the record. I want legal advice. Okay. Because if you start doing that, the minute you say that, they cannot charge you.
Wait,
Okay.
for what reason?
They cannot charge you if you say, this is off the record. I just want legal advice.
Yeah,
basically
if I just call and say I want legal advice.
off the record.
Okay.
You say that, and then you talk about your situation. And if they say, yeah, I think you should get a lawyer or contact HR, then you tell them, and then probably contact human resources then, and just sit there and tell them your situation, and just say, I have this strange feeling that they're accusing me of theft, even though I can prove that I've never. I mean, you've never stolen anything in your life. I mean, maybe when you were 5, maybe you stole a candy bar. I don't know, right?
The only time I ever stole anything was when I was little, and it was only at like a garage sale.
Okay, so what did you steal?
That was literally my only memory of me stealing anything.
What did you steal, and did you get caught?
No, I did not.
But what was it?
It was probably like I think it was like some little dolphin miniature or something.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you were what? Maybe
I was
9?
probably like, I don't know,
9?
8, 9. Yeah.
Okay, so you were a little kid. Well, probably just sit there and say the only thing I stole was like when I was 9. But I was a stupid kid.
Right.
Make fun of yourself. I mean, believe me, I'm sure that if you were
And it probably costed like $1 or $2 anyway,
right. So here's my thing. If you're the kid today, you like whatever,
Oh
every
wait, somebody's backstage. Oh hey, it's Brian. Hey
What's
Brian.
going on, guys?
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, I had to work again tonight.
Oh great.
Yeah. So Brian, we're thinking with Zach's job. The only thing I could think for a retail job why they would suspend him, I think his job is trying to accuse him of theft.
Damn.
Well, the thing is, I don't know why they wouldn't want me there. Like,
Because they said that the cash register is short.
Yeah.
They're using a gift card thing, but what if the gift cards? Those would be on the computers anyway. Oh, he paid in a gift card, right? That would be in the system.
like you wouldn't even have to open the register at all for a gift card.
So that's the only thing that.
At my store, when you buy a gift card, you have to pay cash
Oh.
because it's a scam thing.
Well, maybe that is what happened. But I don't know.
My
Maybe
store's
we're all
policy
jumping to
has it
conclusions.
differently.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
well,
maybe we're just all jumping to conclusions. I don't know.
well, I don't know. I mean,
You won't know until they tell you what the problem was.
well, I just hope you would get paid for your suspension, though.
Right.
They said no to that?
You haven't heard any updates on that, right?
What about being paid?
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard anything yet. But yeah, I just thought about waiting it out. I mean, I probably will quit, but because I mean, I've only been there for like since late March, I think, and I'm already going through this. It's probably going to happen again.
I would just quit at least in June.
Yeah.
Early June.
Well, I have another interview scheduled this Tuesday, so
that's good.
Well,
Yeah.
Or both of you guys could just do what I do. What I started doing. I started working on a farm. I'm feeding animals.
Yeah.
Not where I'm at because it's getting really hot as hell.
Well, then Brian would not survive in Kansas.
Probably not.
The heat index sometimes can get 110 here.
Yeesh.
Yeah, but I mean, you make a good point though, Ty. I even thought about this recently myself. Like I feel like they have to be insinuating that that I might have stole from the register if they don't even want me there. Like why can't I still be there and while the boss is on vacation and then he can come back and look at everything afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of my thing. Like that's I don't know. The whole thing is just really weird to me. And then Dylan says, "What's up, Brian delivers?"
Oh, not much, Dylan. Dylan Newman, right?
Yeah.
Oh, not much. Had to work tonight. Sorry, I'm
I don't-
messaging someone.
So, I guess what do you think, Brian? Do you think they're insinuating that Zach stole, or do you think it is a gift card thing?
Probably a gift card thing. Was it a gift card thing?
See, I don't know. Because I even asked my manager why was the drawer short. She said she even said she wasn't sure and that by the looks of it, it was a gift card scam. So it could have been.
Who knows?
I mean, I'm not going to say that the gift card thing isn't possible, but
Yeah, if it's a gift card thing, then yeah, it would. You'd get a big write up.
oh, really?
On my end.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Like a written write up, basically.
Well,
Because-
hold on. Did they disclose that information to you at the store? When you got the job, that gift cards have to be paid in cash.
I don't think so.
No, Dollar General has it differently. You can buy a gift card with a debit card there, and you can buy a gift card with cash too. But at my store, they only accept cash only because it's like a scam thing. They don't want people scamming the gift card and taking the code or whatever.
Right.
Dollar General doesn't have those safety precautions, and that's why they suck.
Wow. I still like Dollar General because it's a cheap option for a grocery store, but I've never worked at one, so
Yeah,
You don't
I
want to work at one time.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm no offense. I could not work retail. I'm because I believe in the customer is always right, but there's always exceptions. I'm too much of a bullhead sometimes. if you know what I
that'll
mean.
probably get you fired.
Well, like if. Yeah, no, I already know I would get fired. So
Yeah. So
that's why.
basically, they schedule me for a day that I'm busy on the 28th, this upcoming Tuesday, and I have to go take these kittens down to animal services, and it's like, but I just told you that.
Yeah. Hey, maybe you guys need something different. Maybe you guys need something different besides retail, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about because like I told you, I'm sick of working in retail.
Maybe Maybe
I
you
don't
could.
mind it, but it's just my personal opinion. I've had a better experience at Family Dollar, in my opinion. But
Brian, maybe you could work. I don't know. Maybe you maybe you could work outside.
I used to, but I'm not the type anymore.
Well, the thing is with me, like, I don't even know if I want to put this, working here on my resume because, of this, because of the circumstances. That's why when I was at the grocery store, I didn't even put that on it like an updated resume or anything because I've had issues with some of those people.
I don't blame you.
I would probably just. I wouldn't put it on a resume, especially if they're going to accuse you of bullshit.
Right. Well, I can't
Yeah.
confirm that they are, but
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised because like I said before, they accused someone else of stealing, and she flipped out on them.
Wow.
Well, I was telling Zach that if they are accusing him of stealing, to get a lawyer.
Good. Well, that's going to cost a lot of money.
Yeah, it might, but Christ
Well,
only my dad will help.
Zach, this is kind of a personal question, but you could plead the fifth. I mean, did you inherit anything from your mom?
What do you mean?
Like, did you inherit any money from your mom or no? I mean, being child of her.
No, everything went to my dad, I think.
Okay. Well, no, because I was going to say
My
because
dad don't want us to have anything because
That's a bunch
he's
of
kind of being
baloney.
selfish.
Yeah, that's a bunch of baloney.
Well, because I was going to say, I mean, you could use the money to pay for a lawyer for that. It would suck for this reason, but I mean, you have a case, you would win because you could have so many people who back you up that you've never stolen anything in your life. Rather, besides the dolphin, but you were 9. The statute of limitations is far gone.
Right. And I was 9. Yeah, you got to charge a 9-year-old with theft.
Especially when I'm pretty sure the statute of limitation has long gone because it's been almost 20 years.
Yeah, even if I was an adult at that time, the statute of limitation would have still been up.
And plus the record would have been wiped clean because you did it when you were a minor. And then, yeah, so you're good.
Yeah, but that was the only time in my entire life that I stole anything.
Try doing it as an adult; it's worse.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sure.
I'm kind of guilty of that, but I have not said anything at my job about it.
Oh, well, I don't blame you.
Yeah. That was when I was fucking dumb and ignorant.
You mind sharing that story?
Well, I stole from Walmart. The last thing I think I stole.
You stole a PS5, I guess.
No, I didn't. Because they have it under lock and key.
That's true.
It'd be really impossible. You'd have to break the glass, and it probably has a sensor on it.
Yeah, break the glass, the alarm would go off. There would be no way.
You're like, sir, what the fuck you doing?
I wanted to
look at it. I wanted to look at it.
I wanted to touch it.
No, but I've been buying my stuff ever since I got caught.
Oh, you've been caught.
I got caught. I got probation for it. I had to pay my dues.
Oh,
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
all right. I
Hey.
didn't know that.
Zach, oh yeah, I forgot to say something too. I saw the weirdest thing today too.
What's that?
I saw a guy, he was crying in front of the porno magazines at the gas station.
Why?
I don't know. Like, I'm not just saying
My
like,
mom was calling me for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
okay.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I don't know why he was crying. You know, this was no like, like little cry. He was like bawling right in front of the porno magazines. That's just weird, isn't it?
That is weird.
Like,
Maybe maybe he's like, oh, maybe he's crying because he knows he can't ever get those women.
I don't know. I mean, or
Look, I
like,
get it, dude.
I get it
Yeah.
too, but like this, this was an older guy too. Like I don't know what was the
Oh,
situation?
maybe maybe he was like extremely religious, and he was like, oh, why do they have these here at a gas station?
Maybe.
I'm just trying to think of all the possibilities, like, you know, or maybe he couldn't afford one. Maybe he wanted a magazine.
Yeah. Well, they
You know, how
cost.
much are they? Like $2? Like,
Yeah, something like that.
he
Did
was
he?
like a quarter short or something.
Maybe he saw his daughter.
Oh, oh, that's bad.
And that's why he was crying, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that would probably make me cry, right?
Yeah, that would be devastating, I'm sure.
We'll see what Brian thinks, right? Like what? But no, it was
Yeah,
just
we'll get
it
his
was
opinion
it was
when he
just
comes.
like it was just the weirdest thing. It was like, and you're sitting there looking at him like you almost wanted to give him a man hug or something. You know what I mean? But it's like, why?
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, like Zach. Be honest. What would you do in that situation? You see a guy at the gas station, he's crying in front of the porno magazines.
Honestly, I probably would say something. I would probably be like, "Hey, you all right?" or something, you know?
Yeah. I did kind of do that, but he just starts looking at me and starts crying, and, like he can't even get a word out.
What? That's really bizarre, dude.
I know it was weird, and I told my mom, especially my mom's boyfriend too. And he saw that too, and he said, did you see that guy crying in front of the porno magazines?" Like,
Wow. Yeah, I've
like
seen some weird stuff too, like out and about. Like one time when I was in Philadelphia, this was back in 2011. I've seen this guy just randomly like stand on one leg in the middle of the street.
okay,
I'm like, what? And then one time I was at this furniture store. This guy was walking up the stairs backwards, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird.
um, so um, I don't know. I have seen some weird stuff like that though, but like the one that's just the one thing that got me today. It's like the guy crying in front of the porno magazines.
That's
Like
yeah, that's bizarre, dude.
like
All right, I'm back now.
oh, so Brian, you
Yeah,
so today I saw something really weird.
yeah, I heard about the porno magazine thing.
Yeah, so why do you think the guy was crying in front of the porno magazines?
Maybe because he can't get it off.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but it's like, what the heck? Like, why? Like,
Hey, that's what I'm thinking.
um,
No, we no, I I don't know. It's devastating, but I kind of thought about Junebug's theory.
That's what
yeah,
Uh,
phone's ringing.
yeah, that's what I thought. He can't get it off.
and there he went. Hopefully he'll be back.
We'll find out.
But yeah, this thing
But
with my
I was called in surprisingly. If you got my message,
yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
I know. It's just this Haley girl that works with me swapped shifts with me. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, what? Like, I thought she had the night shift. So I had to come in and work, and I got to do it again tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and then it says I'm scheduled Tuesday 10 to 2, and I'm like, why?
Hmm.
Like, I have somewhere I'm going at 12 o'clock. I can't make
Yeah.
that shift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's. I don't think I've ever, like, came in because someone took off.
No, I just, it's like he doesn't fix the schedule, is the thing. He said he fixed it. I didn't see anything fixed. It still says that I'm on for the 28th, and I'm like, no.
Isn't the 28th when you're doing that stream?
29th.
Oh, the 29th. Okay. Yeah, that's this Wednesday.
Yeah, I had to delete the original one. So it's going to be called Full Response.
Yeah, I commented on your video about it. Like I said, I think you should be like rational, like just have a discussion.
Yeah, it's just going to be a full response in the
Yeah.
stream form, but will be a discussion kind of.
Yeah.
But honestly, I just felt they were mocking our content.
Yeah,
I can't forgive that.
yeah, I thought that was rude, to be honest.
It's like, dude, you tell Jackal that
And they make fun of the way he was
it's
holding the can. It's like, who cares?
that's still bullying in
Yeah.
a way. It's like, dude, you can't do that. If you don't like someone's content, why the fuck did you watch?
Yeah, if you don't like someone's content, you don't have to make a video criticizing them.
They're just gonna be assholes about it, and that's like, you know what? The
And see, I
rudeness
don't.
with some people has been coming out nowadays. It's like people are too impolite to not keep their trap shut.
Yeah, I know. They're like, "Oh, we're just having fun" or whatever. It's like I get that,
It
but
it's
it's like
still
bullying
wrong.
at the same time. Yeah.
I can't forgive that. But I'll give him a chance to speak and give me a good reason. If I don't like it, then I'll say we're at an impasse.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jackal?
Yeah, we were just talking about you for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, good things.
But yeah, I saw that. I click on that dude's channel. I saw the thumbnail. I'm like, okay, does Brian know about this? Does Jackal know about
Yeah,
this?
it was ridiculous. It's like, how are we delusional? I mean, my video that they were exposing, uh, I'll admit they weren't in the wrong,
Yeah, but it's
but
everything else.
it's just the way they were joking about it. It was improper and bad taste.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
just
know if it's really those
I don't
trolls.
know them personally, and I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't really care to know them personally
Right.
because
Wait, who is
they.
Sam Trevor?
I don't
Um
know. I don't know why he's saying that.
I,
It's
I,
like speak
I'm sorry,
English
Sam
because we
Trevor. I
can't
don't know what you're
comprehend.
saying. Yeah, you didn't know about the
No, I
video
hear you.
tools. Yeah, I know Jackal.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it could have been a misunderstanding on their part, and they didn't know the full story behind this whole thing. But it's still wrong to mock and bully someone's content if you don't like it.
Right.
So there will be some things
Okay.
I will be addressing in that stream. I have to set it up because I just got the thumbnail recently. Shout out goes to Jackal.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Junebug is back.
Oh, I see somebody can spell some naughty words, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can translate that. All right. But yeah, I don't know. Those trolls, I thought maybe I thought maybe it was them.
I don't think it's them. I think it's just some random people that want to
It,
be
so
tough and bad and try to start
It could be.
problems.
It
Mm.
could just be me being paranoid as usual.
Hey,
Uh,
it's just you have a hard time trusting people nowadays because of what's been going on YouTube.
Right. I
Trolls,
mean, you can't blame me for
the
being
doxing.
paranoid because
by the
I
way,
mean,
Eric called me, so he might be. He'll
does he want to join?
yeah, but I told him to at least comment first. So
All right. Yeah, you can send him the link.
okay, I don't like sending links out to other people's streams without their permission. You know.
Sam Trevor, why the fuck are you in here?
Yeah. What the heck is all this?
Like
Is
you're
he?
saying a racist word right there. I know what word that is. I'm
Right.
not gonna say it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
it's a word my grandpa. Yeah, it's a word.
Warrior of Light.
Yeah, it's a word my grandpa said because his birthday is June 19th, and my grandpa, is 80 years old. So he sits there and says, "Yeah, my birthday is National Inward Day."
What?
my grandpa,
It's
he
a
80 years.
real holiday.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just gonna ban that.
but like I said, my grandpa is not a racist or anything. He's just 80 years old, and sometimes it's just he thinks he's being funny he thinks he's being stupid, but in reality, it's just like, oh, you're just being a dumb old man. You know what I mean?
He's just being.
I will
cringe.
say this. I will allow some things to happen from my stream where everyone can comment. But if it gets out of hand where the trolls keep coming in, I'm gonna put channel moderation and might just put
Right.
fucking subscribers only mode thing
Right.
for the stream.
But no, hey, guess what? I'm actually for June 19th because guess what? It's Independence Day. So wouldn't that just mean more fireworks? Because that's what 4th of July is all about, really. It's the fireworks, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So come on. I mean, if we get June 19th, I'll celebrate with everybody because guess what? More fireworks, barbecues, and short shorts.
Yep.
That's America, right?
Yeah. Like the Childish Gambino song. This is America.
America.
You haven't heard that song, Junebug?
I'm not if it's a rapper, then no.
It's a rapper, yeah.
See, for me, cultural.
It's a pretty graphical video.
For me, it's culture. So think about it. I'm in Kansas. It's either rock or country. Yeah, there are people who listen to rap here, but it's pretty much either country or rock. And when I say country, I mean like Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings,
Look who has returned. If it really is him.
Oh, Apsher?
Go ahead and say it, Junebug.
Hey, it's
or Tyler.
Hey, assless. How did you survive Godzilla?
How did you actually?
It
Because
might be Apture. I don't know.
We'll find out. We'll see what other words he says.
but remember, I'm relevant.
Right.
Yeah, I'm relevant. Dude's a fucking joke.
Zach,
Oh my gosh.
if
Yeah.
that, I mean, you have to admit, at least Assless is one of your more dumbass trolls, right?
Yeah, I feel like he's someone you really can't take seriously.
No, you really can't, because the threats kind of gets old after a while.
You're canceled. Okay, cool.
Leave Arthur alone.
Nope.
But I like that aardvark.
I'm sorry, but no. I ain't
But no,
leaving him alone.
well, no. But are you gonna? What about the aardvark? Are you gonna leave him alone,
What aardvark?
Arthur?
Oh, him?
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna even say any more to him because I've already spoke my truth.
Yeah.
upon him.
I think my favorite character is Buster.
Is it Buster the Rabbit?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Or
Oh
That's
wow.
good.
well,
And fix those fucking teeth, dude.
the last thing I saw, yeah, his hair got canceled because he's bald,
Yeah.
and he's probably bald in other places too.
Oh god, we don't even want to think about that.
Well, I mean, Brian, you would know, right?
Yeah.
Uh
Oh my god. Look, I'm fine, dude. You're the one that's the problem. Problematic people nowadays.
Okay. Were people always dumbasses?
This one is from Prattville, Alabama. Yeah, I said it.
yeah, who
Well, maybe-
cares?
Oh, my friend's calling me. Ricky's calling me. I'm gonna have to take my leave.
Okay.
All right, but I'll be back if you're still streaming.
All right.
All right, bye.
Make amends with Zach G. That's up to him. But I don't think he will. Oh boy. I see your message, Ty.
Yeah. Is that pretty much accurate?
Pretty much.
I don't have anything that flat.
Wow.
Hey, hold on. You know what can fix his teeth? Zach, have you seen the movie Dennis the Menace?
I don't think I have actually.
Okay, well, I know what can fix his teeth. So, spoilers for a movie that was made in 1994. He can use chiclets.
Hmm.
You know, he can use like little white pieces of gum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe somebody could buy him some some Billy Bob Joe teeth, right? Um, and by the way, assless, that's a nice profile picture.
It's a
Does your
beagle.
husband?
Hey, what's up, Eric?
Oh, not much. Not
Awesome.
much.
Well, I am pretty sure that I could easily find one online. You as well. Hi there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get. Look, I'm just not gonna get in the middle of that. Whatever is going on with you and Brian delivers. So I'll just leave it at that.
So Eric, let me update you. We're dealing with a stupid troll right now.
Oh,
And his
I
name is
really hope it's not Jess.
no, it's Brian. His name is Asher, but we call him Assless.
Okay.
So let's see. And I was just gonna say, Assless, that's such a nice profile picture. Did your husband make it for you?
Wasn't that a line from the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man?
Yes. I
love
stole it. I stole it.
Yeah, people said that Tobey Maguire didn't have enough quips. I mean, Tobey Maguire definitely did have them in the movies. I guess they wanted him to do it more, I guess.
I think Spider-Man, I don't know. The more I was actually looking back at it, Tobey Maguire is probably the best Spider-Man.
He is.
I mean, as far as Peter Parker goes, he absolutely nailed Peter Parker. Like, I thought that he absolutely nailed the social awkwardness of Peter Parker. I mean, Tom Holland, he was socially awkward. No! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I'm chasing after my dog. Hold up.
I'm wondering what is going on. Like, is he being attacked or something? Like,
I thought he saw Venom.
maybe.
Sorry about that. It's just that my
I
dog saw a rabbit, and I'm taking him out on a walk. Oh my god!
I thought maybe. Maybe.
Oh my god! And
maybe-
we got lucky considering that there was a car coming. I'm really glad that Simba didn't get his ass killed.
I thought you saw Jess.
No.
Wow.
But to be fair, if I saw Jess now, she probably would give me the death look now.
I wonder why. So
Considering that now I know her true intentions, and knowing that she's jealous of me now.
So okay. Oh, Zach, do we got a comment from Assless now?
Not really. Zach, I'm sorry. What for? What are you sorry for, Warrior?
Oh my god, chasing after Simba actually kind of hurt my back.
So Eric,
God,
why
that hurt.
do you? So well, I was telling you earlier. Why do you think that guy was crying in front of the porno magazine?
Well, I think you explained it.
So you think he saw his daughter?
Probably, unless if we have a better explanation.
I mean, Zach had some pretty interesting theories.
Yeah, one of my theories was he probably couldn't afford one, or well, didn't Brian say he couldn't get it off or something?
Yeah, maybe he has erectile dysfunction.
And my other theory was
Okay. Well, good for you, Assless. Wow, good for you. That's lovely to know.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares because I didn't even know you had one. Because from what I heard, when you accidentally exposed it, nobody could see it anyway.
No, but my other theory was crap. What was it? Oh yeah, he was crying because he knew he couldn't get those kind of women. But it's
I mean,
like I said, look, I get it, dude, but it's just reality.
yeah. I mean, it would. Now, to be fair, my theory would. I think I would cry at my theory though too, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I want to see Brian's reaction to this comment.
You take a screenshot and send it to him.
Will do.
Simba,
Because he admitted he's going to play with his ding dong now.
good for him.
Like, okay, good for you, dude.
Hold on.
Nobody can see it anyway.
Oh my god.
Wait. Can he even find it?
Wait, what?
Don't know. Do not care.
Can he even find his ding dong? Does he know where it is? Seriously, Eric, have you? I don't know. Have you ever had a troll admit that he's going to play with his ding dong?
I've had trolls say some pretty weird stuff on my channel.
Like what?
Like when you and I did that 9/11 live stream, and that one idiot said that there were lions on the planes. Like, do you really think that they're gonna have lions on an airplane?
How would
Well-
they get them on?
Zach, when we did a 9/11 tribute, me and Eric, we
I'm sure Jess had a lot to say about that, huh?
I don't think it was Jess. We had
I don't
Eric-
think it was either.
we had some trolls that dealt where they were doing the conspiracy theory stuff.
Yeah, and they were being disrespectful. Like, yeah, and even worse, it was just troll after troll after troll, where it was a pain in the ass, like to ban all of them. And one troll was saying that there were lions, like on one of the airplanes. I'm like,
How?
really?
Okay, that's
Like-
just reaching. Some of the theories I can maybe understand, but that's just reaching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's like, talk about taking a shit on people's tombstones.
yeah. Well, they were sitting there.
Yeah.
They went into conspiracy route about how about 9/11 being an inside job during a tribute video.
It's like, there's a time and there is a place, and that's not the place to say shit like that.
Right. Well, I actually heard that in the next Call of Duty game, there's going to be a 9/11 mission. So I don't know how they're going to tackle that.
I mean, hope you have to save people or something, right?
I'm thinking that like maybe you play as like a bystander or something, and you have to like escape or something, you know?
Yeah, I hope so.
Or like you're
So-
one of the first responders or something, and you go into the building and then like
You die.
you die basically.
That's going to be like the new airplane thing in Call of Duty, where you play as the guy shooting at the airport.
Oh, you mean in the original MW2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that it's probably going to be more controversial than that if they do go through with that.
hmm Am I the only one? I want to see a new Medal of Honor game rather than a new Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a few of the Medal of Honor games. They weren't bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, aren't those games pretty much the exact same concept as the Call of Duty games?
Pretty much.
Kind of. I mean, they're both like military war games, but
So, what do you two think made the Call of Duty games? What do you think made those games become so big?
I think it's the gameplay. It's very accessible. Somebody said that Call of Duty was the McDonald's of FPS games.
I can see
Never
that.
heard it phrased that way, but yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's basically how they described it.
Although, have you guys been into modern McDonald's? They suck.
Yeah,
I
like
have
back
not been to
then.
McDonald's in years.
Yeah,
Well,
like
you got-
back then, McDonald's felt like, happy and innocent, but nowadays it just feels meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they don't even really use Ronald McDonald anymore.
Well, I
Yeah,
think I
like-
could. Well, and have you guys seen like the fast food toys now? They suck.
Yeah, why do you two think they don't use Ronald McDonald anymore?
The creepy internet clowns.
Yeah, it could be because of the reputation that clowns have gotten over the years.
No. I know who should be the new. I know who should be the new Ronald McDonald. Eric.
Somebody who we know?
Larry?
No.
Larry
Eric.
who?
Art. They should use Art the Clown.
Oh. Oh, wait. I think you misheard his name. His name's not Larry. His name is David Howard Thornton.
No. Larry the Batman fan is he's not a troll. He's just a nuisance.
He's just kind of like a loser that's obsessed with drama, basically.
Oh, so basically like Jess.
No, kind of, but he's more of a nuisance. A nuisance, I guess, not a troll, right? I think that's the best way to put it.
I mean, I wouldn't really
Well,
call Larry
to
a
be
troll.
fair, trolls definitely are a nuisance, especially
Well,
Jess. Oh my God, she pissed me
Larry
off.
wrote "Leave Me Alone." Like, the thing that picked me off a little bit that he did on my channel. I didn't tell you about this, Zach. When I did that thoughts and prayers video for you, but when after your with the sad news about your mother, you said, "Sir, I can't hear you."
Oh, he commented on that?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
and I just replied, "What?" eight times.
He's a bully. Or are you talking about Larry?
Yeah, there's
I
a guy
would've-
on a motorcycle who's just yelling, screaming, and cussing for no reason. It's like, dude, what the fuck's your problem? Oh, and I see that he's not wearing a helmet. Yeah, because that's really smart.
At least it's not as creepy as that one guy when you were walking.
Yeah, like that one guy who like you had no legs and he was screaming, saying that he loves children. Yeah,
Well,
that
he
was
was-
creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then I ended up calling the cops on that guy. Go figure. And then the cops came. And then
Oh, Larry.
guy-
Okay.
got in the middle of the road. And almost got hit. Oh my God, you idiot! Watch where you're going. Yeah, and then go figure. The
I've
cops
seen-
that day were telling me like that guy gets the cops called on him all the time. Is that a surprise?
But yeah, no, Eric. But no, Zach. Just speaking of like weird stuff, I've seen people do too. Like, I saw two guys one time. It's always the gas stations. I don't know why in this town. Sometimes I saw two old,
Simba.
like. Keep in mind, Zach. These guys were like at least in their
Simba.
50s. They decided to get into
Simba.
They decided to tickle each other.
That's weird.
What?
He's like, I'm not even kidding.
Are they 5?
They were like, no, I'm not even kidding. When they were like in their 50s. They just went up to you.
What?
Like the one guy, he was tickling another guy, and then I said, "Aren't they going to do it or what?" Because
That's probably something Larry and Apture do.
so no, Eric, I'm pretty sure in
Come on.
Montana. I'm pretty sure in Montana, you've seen some people do some just like the weirdest things, right? Like, what the heck? Like,
I have, yeah.
do you want to tell the story?
Story of what? Sorry.
Story of like maybe some guy doing like some random weird thing. Like Zach earlier, he said how he saw one guy randomly jumping on one leg. He saw a guy
No, he
walking.
wasn't just jumping on one. He was just standing on one leg.
Oh, well, and so then and then the other guy. Well, then you saw one guy walk upstairs backwards.
Good for him, I guess.
So what's some of the weird things that you've seen people do around Montana? Just just out of the ordinary. Like what the heck? Like
I remember back when COVID hit, there was somebody who came in when I was working at Albertson. Somebody came in wearing like an inflatable unicorn costume.
okay, wow.
That's
Uh,
kind of funny.
I saw one guy at Walmart. So keep in mind it's Walmart. He showed up in jeans and a towel as a
What?
shirt. He showed up in jeans and a towel as a shirt.
Wow.
Literally, the towel was just a poncho.
Just jeans and a towel.
Yes.
Well, at least he was wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I saw.
What's some weird shit I've seen?
I saw. I saw. I did see one guy who. Let's see. I've seen. I did see one guy who. I was walking. I was walking one time. I saw what I heard. I heard this one guy sits there. Hey,
Simba.
hey, guess what I'm gonna do right now? I said there, what, dude? And he sits there. And I sit there. Oh. You know, it's just amazing some of the, like, Zach, I've often thought about it. What do you think Fabio would think of if we did our own people are stupid videos?
He might get a kick out of him.
Okay.
He probably would agree because there is some pretty stupid people out there. Like when I used to work at Sonic.
Fabio has an entire series, People Are Stupid.
Oh, I believe it. But so going back to my story, when I used to work at Sonic, when I was gone on vacation to Las Vegas, there was this one idiot who was at the drive-thru. He stole someone else's ID and he was claiming to be that person. But like this guy was like a fat Chinese guy with a beard, while the guy on the ID was the complete opposite. Not Chinese, no beard. It's like, dude, you would have to be really fucking stupid to do something like that. And he would say, yeah, I'm this person. We were like, no, you're not.
Why would you even need an ID at Sonic anyway?
That's what we were saying. It's like, dude, we don't need to see your ID. You're such an idiot.
Like, they don't even serve alcohol at Sonic.
Nope.
No.
Like, dude, you're such an idiot. Like, you really think that we're gonna believe you when you look nothing like the person on the ID?
You know what I did to I did to a scammer that wanted to see my ID one time?
What?
I sent them John Wayne's ID.
Reminds me about 10 years ago, there was this scammer who was asking me for money. And then I said, oh, well, I could send you Monopoly money.
Right. And did they fall? They fell for it?
No, immediately afterwards, they blocked me.
Of course they did.
So let's see. I also saw one time I also did see this. There was a guy who there was one guy who I was walking and he sat there and asked me for Mike and Ike's out of all things.
Oh, I have another story actually. Something.
Yeah.
It's not really a person that I saw, but one time when I was actually in Washington D.C. of all places, in the middle of the sidewalk there was just a bowl of salad. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like a full, like it didn't look like someone ate it or like it was like litter or anything. It looks like a freshly served dish of salad.
Did you eat it?
No, I was really confused. I was like, what the heck?
Zach, I think we should do our own people are stupid. That actually might get views, right?
Yeah.
I would think my experience with Sonic would get views as well.
You know, I'm gonna say we should just start that. You know, like, but we should definitely credit Fabio, right?
Yeah.
You should. Oh,
Fabio's.
yeah,
You know, people are stupid. Thanks Fabio. You know, and
yeah,
because like Eric, you've seen a lot of basically the whole idea with people are stupid. You just have to find random people, you know, that you think that did stupid stuff in your everyday life. Like Zach, you could come up with stories. I could.
yeah. Like one story that happened when I first started working at Albertsons, there was this idiot who was trying to shoplift beer, and he put a giant weird beer bottle in his pants. Then the manager saw him, and they're like, "So, what's in your pants?" They're like, "It's my boner." And then they're like, "Oh, really? And can you drink out of this boner?" And then they were being an idiot, and then they pulled it out of their pants, and they said, "Yeah, here it is." I'm like, "Oh my god, dude, you're an idiot."
Sounds like Apsher. Which, by the way, he actually might have meant what he said about playing with. Never mind, because I haven't seen him in the chat.
Well, good for him. I mean, wait, maybe he loves us, right?
Who knows?
Well,
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, like that Jess loved us because of how much she would
well,
annoy
Zach,
the fuck out of us.
well, Zach,
Oh, yeah, Zach, didn't she come onto your channel once?
Yeah, that's when she used that voice disguiser, didn't she?
yeah, and then, well, it's okay. Even though Zach's girlfriend is in the Philippines, you know, I'm pretty sure Zach, your girlfriend could kick Jess's butt. So,
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, with that fake ass voice she was using, dude, she's
Yeah.
been using that voice since like 2021.
yeah.
I'm not even surprised.
So, what about?
I'm
No,
not surprised either.
no,
Jess does not have a life.
no. So there's no. I don't know. So, I think I'm gonna start doing that. What do you think, Zach?
Like,
like-
people are stupid?
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
you should too. And Eric, you know,
Well, I kind of maybe I'll title it something else. Like, I think I did something similar to that. You remember that video I did a few months ago? Like a couple of weird things that I witnessed or whatever it was that I called it.
yeah.
So it's probably going to be like something like that.
You know what? You know, well, Zach, maybe we should just do our own people are stupid. Have Fabio have it. What if the three of us just call it like Weird Tales?
Weird tales, yeah. That could
Yeah.
work. And like maybe
What-
like every month, like we like at the end of every month we go over what stupid things we've witnessed or encountered or whatever.
What do you think about that, Eric? That could be a new series on your channel, Weird Tales.
It could be. I mean, I've had a lot of series on my channel over the years, and Things That Pissed Me Off was my most popular one, but then Let's Watch a Movie completely blew that out of the water.
Well,
I mean, my
Weird
fourth
Tales.
most viewed video of all time is an episode of Let's Watch a Movie.
Yeah, Weird Tales though could be kind of fun though. You know, like because it could just be stuff that we did that happened. You know, that we witnessed. Like I don't know. Like I do remember one time. I'll tell a weird tale that I remember in high school.
What is it?
So there was a hot teacher, and she, you know, you could tell she was wearing a G-string, and then you know I was staring at it, and then she asked me, Tyler, what are you staring at?" And I sat there and I said, "You bent over and I saw your G-string."
You know, That reminds me way back when I was a kid. I was watching TV. It was a show that's like American Idol, but it wasn't. I don't remember what the show was. But
X Factor.
it was this rapper who was trying to become a big name rapper, and he was performing a rap song like that he came up with. And I will never forget the look on the judge's face. It is the worst rap song I've ever heard. The rap song went, "What you staring at? I ain't no mirror. What you staring at?" And I will never forget, even I had the look of cringe on my face. Like, that's not catchy. Though that is the cringiest lyrics I've ever heard. Like, really? What you staring at? I ain't no mirror. Really? That's the best you could come up with?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh my god. And it's no wonder why that guy didn't make it as a rapper. Oh, sorry.
What happened?
Just taking my dog out on a walk, and then my dog was taking a piss, and then someone got mad at it.
There's
Like,
another weird tale that a lady gets mad because your dog's taking a pee, right?
yeah, it's like,
Yep.
it's like, look, if the dog pooped, then I would get it, especially if I didn't pick it up.
Wait. Was it hot? It sounded like a chick. Was she hot or no?
No.
Maybe maybe it's tight.
Yeah, to be honest, she seemed uptight, but that's
No,
not my
no.
problem.
Maybe she's tight.
Oh, okay then.
Get it, Simba.
So Zach D Productions, I watched last month and I actually quite enjoyed it. What did you watch? You watched
Uh-oh.
what? What?
What did he watch? So yeah, I think we should all just do that, like weird tales, like in the new series on our channel. That could be really fun to do.
Dune. The second one?
Yeah, Dune 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one that came out a few years ago, and really unpopular opinion, but sorry, when I saw the first Dune, I was bored out of my mind, dude.
Honestly, yeah, same
I
here.
think the first Dune, not the one from the 80s, but the one with Timothée Chalamet. Honestly, I think that movie's overrated, and I thought it was boring, dude. And that
the
it
2021
fucking dragged,
one. Yeah.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know some people like it. That's fine.
I like it.
Yeah, I've heard that the second one is a lot more action packed.
That's what I heard too.
I'm not saying a movie has to be action packed in order for it to be good. Like, I like the movie Bicentennial Man, and that's not an action packed movie.
You know what movie I need to sit down and watch again is The Batman.
The one with Robert Pattinson?
Yep. I actually quite enjoyed that one.
I do like the movie. I just think it's miscasted.
Yeah.
Like Andy Serkis, well, a good Alfred, not the best choice. Like I said, Pierce Brosnan would have been better.
Yeah, and it's funny you say that because I actually heard that he was. I don't know how true this is, but according to rumor, I heard that he was considered.
He confirmed it.
I can see it.
He confirmed it.
Oh, okay. Well,
He confirmed
he didn't play Alfred Y?
No, he confirmed it on that he was going to be Batman on some talk show at the maybe 5 years ago.
Yeah. From what I heard, he was asked to play Batman in the '89 movie, but he said no. From what I recall, it's because that he just didn't take it seriously. So that's why I went to Michael Keaton instead. And it's ironic that he was considered like for Alfred all these years afterwards.
Yeah,
I think
funny.
I think he would have been a great Alfred, though.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I would have
Like-
liked
And
to
yeah,
see it.
Like,
And I also
honestly,
would have liked to seen Scott Adkins as Bruce Wayne and Batman.
here's my thing. Honestly, guess what? Like, if tomorrow they announced, and I think he could still play Alfred. Like, I want to see him play Alfred for the new DC universe. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe
be
like for the
honest-
new DC universe, they have Scott Adkins as Batman, and then Pierce Brosnan as the Butler.
Alfred.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually heard that Scott Adkins. I heard a rumor that saying that he was trying to get the role for Batman v Superman, but from my understanding, Warner Brothers didn't want to take the risk on him. It's because he wasn't a big enough name.
Here's my thing. I actually have a.
Oh, he
I
would
wonder
have
if
been better than Ben Affleck.
I think Scott Adkins maybe maybe cast him as.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Pierce Brosnan was in Black Adam, which was kind of an movie, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess here. I mean, okay, if they can't get Scott Adkins, who? Since they're probably not going to get Robert Pattinson for the DC universe, who is your choice to play Batman?
honestly, I would say give it to an unknown and give them a chance.
Yeah. Hmm.
Maybe
I
I'd
mean,
play
I would
Batman.
see. I would love to see Michael Keaton come back, especially to give him redemption after the
The Flash.
Flash. Because honestly, Michael Keaton was the only reason why I even went to go see that movie. And seeing what they did to him in that movie, I'm like, fuck you.
Well,
We
you know
waited
they did that on purpose.
31 years to see
They-
Michael Keaton come back as Batman. And like,
Well,
really?
you know why they had him in the movie, right? Because they know that it wouldn't have made anyone go see it any other way.
Yeah, exactly. And if you notice with all the marketing was about Batman, probably because that Batman is the more popular name.
I'm going to throw a wild card. I'm going to throw a wild card into playing Batman for the DC universe.
Yeah.
And now, I could definitely see Bruce Wayne, Batman, maybe, but just think about it for a sec before you say no immediately, because he will be one of those choices. But he's going to need a big career move, and he's probably going to make it a comeback. What about Drake Bell?
Yeah, maybe.
Interesting choice.
He
Zach,
does need a comeback.
Zach, could you see it though?
Oh, I mean, a little bit. I could see it now. I think I couldn't have seen it if the Batman didn't exist with Robert Pattinson. I don't think I could see it, but I think nowadays I could probably see it.
Honestly, I think Drake Bell would make a better Nightwing and a better Robin than he would.
Well, he is 40.
Batman.
You do realize he is like close to 40 now.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying that I think that I just think he has more of that face, if that makes sense.
Have you seen him? Have you seen him recently?
No.
He's not looking like that boy anymore. That teenage boy anymore. He's definitely kind of aged out of his. I
still like my idea of the whole like. What if I did like an Avengers like film with Nickelodeon stars?
Yeah.
Well, that's what age does to you. Oh yeah, so whatever happened to Joseph Gordon-Levitt? Like, he was on top of the world in like the early 2010s, and then he vanished. So whatever happened to him?
He's in the new Beverly Hills Cop movie. Ooh!
I had no idea that they made a new one.
Eric.
Did they? Hold up. Did the new movie bring back Eddie Murphy?
Yep.
Well, that's great.
It's
So, anyways,
it's coming out pretty soon. But I think I might have something. What would you think about a what would you I know he was into Dark Knight Pisses. But what would you
made
think
me think of Rambo Raff.
I did that on purpose. But what would you think about Joseph Gordon-Levitt as the Joker?
Maybe.
Or who would you cast as the Joker in this? Although we need to get away from the Joker. Like, let's have other Batman villains. You know, like
Yeah, because look, I get it. The Joker's one of the most popular villains out there, but Batman has other villains besides the Joker.
I would like to
Like-
see.
I
I would like
wanna
to see
see-
Clayface in a live-action Batman film.
I wanna
Yeah,
see Mr.
exactly. And how about
wanna
we
see-
give Mr. Freeze a second chance?
Yeah, I want to see Mr. Freeze. Ooh, actually, Zach,
Yeah.
what about Scott Adkins as Mr. Freeze?
That would be
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be interesting to have Mr. Freeze be a martial artist, right?
Yeah. But it could happen.
Definitely would be a different take.
But I think that could be a unique take. And
Maybe they'll have
Actually-
it for the Batman Part 2. That could be a thing.
actually, I have somebody else in mind to play Batman. Although people are going to criticize it, but I think he's a little. I don't think he's as bad as people say he is.
Now, who's that?
Who?
Liam Hemsworth.
I've never heard anybody say anything bad about him.
Is
I
that Chris Hemsworth's brother or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe his big break was in the first Hunger Games.
Which Liam Hemsworth, I think he could be a good Batman. Although I do agree. You know, am I the only one though that that finds the name? Okay, I understand we do not pick our names, but if you're an actor,
Simba.
if you're an actor and your last name is the last name of the new Superman, maybe a stage name would be a good idea. Because do you remember what his last name is?
What?
Corn Sweat. I'm sorry. Sweat is not marketable. Corn Sweat is not marketable. I mean, even if you went as David Corn, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But-
it's just
Like Eric.
Speaking of Hemsworth, I've been hearing that the new Mad Max has been bombing at the box office, and people are saying that Chris Hemsworth, outside of Thor, is poison to your box office.
I think it's because nobody cares. You know, when people want to see Mad Max, they don't want to see Furiosa. They want to see Mad Max. You know?
yeah.
Yeah, and
You know-
honestly, I'm surprised that they went the prequel spin-off route and not a Mad Max Fury Road sequel.
Honestly,
I don't know why they went that route.
you want to know how to make a Mad Max movie now?
How?
Get Mel Gibson.
Yeah, I'm guessing that they didn't bring him back for Fury Road because of the controversy around him.
No, that's not the reason why.
Then
Mel-
what was the reason?
Mel Gibson didn't want to do it
Why did he not want to do it?
because he said he was busy at the time. At the time that they were filming, he was busy filming, you know, Passion of the Christ, Apocalypto. And I know what you're saying. Oh, that movie came out 10 years ago. Well, Tom Hardy was already signed on for 10 years to play Mad Max.
When he was an unknown actor at that time.
Right.
And why did it take them 10 years to make it? I mean, after he got done with the movies, and then that would have freed up his schedule. So that doesn't make any sense.
It was lack of funding.
So it was not because of the scheduling thing.
Yeah, but then even then, like Tom Hardy was already signed on to play Max. So he still couldn't do it because it was a contract issue.
No, the new Mad Max movie is more. Did you like it, Jonathan?
Yeah, I saw the new Furiosa movie, and yeah, not gonna lie, it had a few pacing issues.
Really?
I didn't
I-
even see Fury Road or whatever it's called.
I just wasn't interested because, and I like Anya Taylor-Joy quite a bit. Oh my god.
Anya Taylor-Joy is hot.
Oh yeah. It's those eyes. I like those eyes. But I like Anya Taylor-Joy as an actress, but it's just like, and I'm going to say something that a lot of people are not going to agree with me on. Anya Taylor-Joy is definitely hotter than Charlize Theron.
Wait, who?
Charlize Theron.
Oh,
She was the one who played Furiosa in Fury Road.
But yeah, Eric, I think you're going to agree with me, right? Anya Taylor-Joy is hotter than Charlize Theron.
They're both equally hot, but yeah,
You one or the other. You got a gun to your head, Eric. Charlize Theron or Anya Taylor-Joy?
fine, Anya.
There you go.
well, okay. So this might come off as unpopular, but I think Sydney Sweeney is overrated.
I mean, I think Sydney Sweeney's hot, but
Well, no, she's definitely not bad looking. But like, why some guys think that like she's like the hottest girl around is honestly beyond me. Now maybe it's because she's white and blonde, but
Well, you can't please everybody.
right.
I think
get that.
honestly it's more her attitude because she's a throwback to classic movie stars. You know, like because if you actually listen to her in interviews, she doesn't agree with the woke stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that about her.
Yeah, so
I didn't either.
and she said somebody asked her how do you feel about doing all the nude scenes? She said she doesn't mind them because she gets paid extra.
Oh, I'd imagine.
And then like I know some usually when actors criticize the nude scenes, it's usually because like they didn't get paid. You know, it's payment issues usually. Like, you know, because like, I don't do nude scenes. It's usually because it wasn't in the contract for the script. Is usually what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's even sometimes like with Katie Sackhoff when she did Halloween Resurrection, she said no to showing her bra, but they went behind her back and they got a body double to do that shot when she knows that she didn't do it. And then afterwards, people thought that, oh, this means that she does nude, like that she'll do nude scenes when she never did. And then she was like, actors, you better put that in your contract because I learned that the really hard way. And knowing that they did that to Katie Sackhoff, that was fucked up.
Katie Jackoff.
What?
Did you
That's
not
a
like
name?
her or something?
I heard that as a stupid name that somebody called her one time, Katie Jackoff.
Well, that's a very mature name.
Oh yeah, no. Well, I think it was just being stupid, you know. So,
But I mean, regardless, you got to admit that was fucked up.
no, that is like. And here's my thing. I mean, Zach, I think you could, if it ever came down to that in a movie that you had to shoot, I think that I could see you shooting that in a respectful way. You wouldn't be like a lot of other directors, right?
Oh, you mean a nude scene?
Yeah.
Yeah. it would be. I mean, I think maybe at first it'd be like,
Simba,
okay, like,
come on. Simba, come on.
but like maybe I don't know. I think maybe like because you know how like some films like they like not really censor, but like maybe like there's like a branch or something that's like covering, certain parts. You know what I mean?
Simba,
Right.
I think I would go about it like that,
Simba.
maybe. Like,
Or maybe just imply,
Simba.
you know, like they just kiss, right?
right. Yeah.
Um, but
But for the most part, I'm not a fan of those kind of scenes in movies because it's
My Simba.
like I'll just go on the internet if I'm in the mood for this,
right.
My Simba.
But so Eric, been in.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell? I think probably the few people watching. You want to tell them a little bit about your success here?
Well, I got cast in a music video, and I'm filming that tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, and then I got a commercial coming up. Commercial got postponed because of a family emergency.
Mm.
Then
Right.
doing a short horror film in August. Then I got a job in Los Angeles.
And I think
And in January, I'm going to a networking event. I'm going to meet Jason Griffith. And Jason Griffith is best known for being the voice of Sonic and Sonic X, Sonic Unleashed, and a lot of the Sonic video games.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm excited, and I'm going to meet people from Disney, and
that's fortunate or unfortunate. So,
well, regardless how you feel about them, I'm definitely going to be networking.
oh yeah, no, I know. It just remember we talked about the Disney thing. It's like people might know who I am at Disney, and there might be people who voted for me. So that with that one, it's like we don't know each other. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Only if I get mentioned, which I probably won't. But no, just because there are people at Disney who do know who I am, and if they voted for Bob, if they voted for Bob Iger, they definitely don't like. And honestly, I could guarantee it with the way Bob Iger works. If they voted for me, they probably got fired. So,
yeah.
But no, I'm not gonna lie, Zach. I think I mentioned I'm still kind of thinking about, I'm thinking about it, getting back on that campaign trail.
Yeah.
Although if I do that, then I'm not gonna do it myself anymore.
No, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I've been streaming for a while though, so I'll probably end it around the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, Eric did a 9-hour stream once.
I could believe that.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it's impressive. I think the longest I ever streamed was maybe 5 or 6 hours.
But yeah, and even when I live streamed for 9 hours, I was not there the entire time.
Yeah. And I expected Brian to be back, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, we need to get Zach on Sit Down by the Fire for by June 28th.
Yeah, at least before then.
Even though the podcast is kind of on hold, but
well,
I mean, we could do it afterwards.
Despite that, we got a few guests. on anyway, especially with who we got coming up on June 3rd.
You can spoil, Eric.
Okay, we got Carl Gottlieb, and he was the guy who wrote the scripts for Jaws 1, Jaws 2, and Jaws 3D.
You know what I know what question I'm gonna. I do know what question I'm gonna be asking him too.
Right.
Okay, assuming they make it, and they asked you to be a story consultant, do you have any ideas for Jaws 5?
Yeah, because he did not come back for Jaws the Revenge, but to be fair, I don't think anybody could save that movie.
Yeah, so I would ask him, what would you do with Jaws 5? Because I would love to hear at least his ideas, right? Zach, did you ever think about interviewing people?
Actually, I was going to interview a singer, a band member. It was supposed to be yesterday, but he never got back to me. This is the second time that I've asked him to do an interview. He said yes both times, but it just never happened.
Well, we have the 3 strike you're out rule.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, there are exceptions. You know, we have made exceptions. You know, for some people, because we do understand life gets in the.
The guy said that he was free all of this week, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as you have your questions ready, right?
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't done a Jaws 5. It's like, look, I get it. Jaws the Revenge sucked.
No, it wasn't Breaking Benjamin. It was actually Dead by April. I was going to review their vocalist. Or not interview their vocalist, rather.
So, you two, why do you think that they never made a Jaws 5?
Well, they did.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
What movie are you talking about?
Cruel Jaws.
That movie doesn't count.
I thought you were about to say The Meg.
No.
But yeah, Cruel Jaws doesn't count.
Okay. No. I'm teasing, but I think that.
Hey, stand by.
I think it's because of Jaws 4's reputation for the longest time, but I think people have kind of moved on. Like, heck, I could see honestly one of you two. I'm not even sure which to direct a Jaws 5. Because we got two very talented up and coming directors here, so. And you guys are both speechless?
Well, I've only seen some of the first Jaws, I think. So I'm not too familiar with the franchise, but it is actually one I would like to look into.
Yeah. Well, Eric, what would you do with the Jaws 5?
I think that the SeaWorld concept was really wasted in Jaws 3, so I would go back and do that, but do it better. And
Well, you could kind of establish that maybe Mike. I like the idea of Mike Brody working for SeaWorld, right?
But there also could be the other side of the coin where people would say, after all that trauma, why in the world would he want to have anything to do with sharks?
I mean, SeaWorld has other animals besides sharks.
Well, yeah, but a lot of them do have sharks. And a lot of them have sharks in their marketing at their gift shops, so
maybe he works with the dolphins.
Yeah, I mean, he also might be traumatized just by water after that. Like, maybe more so like the ocean sea life.
Yeah. Do you think you could? Do you think you? Do you think you could still make people like? You heard the reports with Jaws, like people were scared to go in their own bathtub.
I heard about that.
That's
Do you
interesting.
do you think you could still do that today with people's audience, or no?
Do what? Sorry.
Do you think you could still kind of make that fear, the fear moments like that with today's audience?
I think it's possible. You would just have to do it right. But yeah, Jaws worked because it really relied on your psyche, and
You know,
it worked.
you know what I want to see? Eric, I want to see somebody make a Jaws fan film.
That'd be hard to pull off with a very limited budget.
Yep.
No, you could just take note from the first movie, right? Don't show the shark too often, right?
Yeah, like more so imply that the shark is there.
And it'll be easier to film it than they did back then, because think about all you would need is literally a GoPro. Right?
Did you guys ever see the? That reminds me of something. Did you guys ever see the original Alligator?
Yeah.
The one
1980?
from 1980, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of that, like how it was a POV shot at first, like when the first guy got killed by the gator.
Right.
I like that film actually. It's been a bit since I've seen it though.
I have a question for both of you, being directors.
What?
Do you guys think a killer hippo movie could work?
It's never really been done before, but
I'm actually surprised because hippos, while you might think of them as like the super kid friendly creatures because of Hungry Hippos, hippos are violent as fucking real life.
yeah, I heard that hippos are. I think I heard they're like the most dangerous living land animal or something.
Yeah, because the reason why is because they're extremely territorial.
So do you think a killer hippo movie could work?
I think it could.
Yeah, it
You
just
just have to
depends
pull
on
it
how
off
it's
right.
done, I think.
According to my research, so I did my research years ago about what's the most dangerous animal in the world. I want to hear you two guess what it is.
I think I did hear it's a hippo.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
According to my and now hippos definitely were up there, but from my research, it was not a hippo. So do you have any other guesses?
A bear?
Bears are up there, but they're not number one.
Are you going the John Peters route?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Is it a spider? Is it some sort of spider or something?
Well, I think you two will be surprised.
Is it
Well,
a
you'll be
gorilla?
surprised, but you also won't.
A gorilla?
They were up there, but okay. Do you two surrender?
I
Sure.
suppose.
Okay, here it comes. 1, 2, 3. Mosquitoes.
Huh. That
And do you know why?
Because they carry a disease.
Yep, exactly. That's the reason why they were voted the most dangerous animal in the world. It makes sense, especially considering that mosquitoes are everywhere.
I don't.
Like, it doesn't matter what part of the world that you're at, mosquitoes are going to be everywhere.
right.
Yeah, because they carry malaria, don't they?
Yeah, and they carry a whole bunch of other shit too.
I mean, I can kind of believe that, but
I can.
I no. Here's my thing about it, though. It's like you can usually tell which one of the mosquitoes are the sickly ones, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd go with number one. And but then again, I'm not a scientist, so I should just shut up. But I think that, every 10 years or so, that is just one animal that's going to change. Like, one scientist will say hippos, one will say mosquitoes, one will say another animal that we said. I think that scientists are always just going to kind of argue about that one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Um, but I think a killer hippo movie would be interesting, right?
I think it could work as long as you pull it off right. As long as you get people to take it seriously, because I can see people not taking it seriously because of hungry hippos.
Oh, it's
Right.
called Beast. Yeah, I've seen a trailer for that. It looks all right.
Oh, yeah, no, they did do that, but I don't know. Like, I'm feeling.
Oh my god.
What?
So my dad, he plays the same videos of himself over and over and over and over and over again, at least 10 times a day.
Right?
I don't know why.
What videos are they?
Like video performances of him that he basically makes me edit them, by the way. So I feel like I'm a slave to that. I'm a slave to his ego, and he just plays those videos on repeat.
Does he have a YouTube channel?
He does, but it's mostly unlisted. Like, it's unlisted videos.
I was gonna say, should we subscribe to your dad?
You're not gonna get much.
Maybe he should upload the videos, right?
Yeah, it's up. I mean, it's ultimately up to him.
Yeah, I would subscribe to your dad.
Yeah.
What if your dad
It's
goes?
just I'm more private about that. Like, ever since I dealt with those trolls from last year, I'm like, I've tried to be way more private about things ever since what I've dealt with last year.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you. Well, Eric's dealt with his sheer amount of trolls too. I mean,
Which, by the way, Maloney, if you're watching, you can go seek help.
Eric had a troll that was obsessed with him. Now
Isn't it
it was,
funny? It's
it
always
was
the trolls that are
Yeah,
upset.
Joshua Defrina.
this troll was really autistic to the point where,
Severely autistic.
yeah, like you could definitely tell. But it was more sad because this guy would make videos like "Watch me sleep," and then he would just pretend to sleep, or like,
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're not sleeping.
or
Wow, that's really
well, he's
sad.
Does someone have to
Zach,
go out?
Zach, he's he's autistic. You know what I mean?
He's
So it's like,
severely autistic.
Oh, so
Like he would rip off my things that piss me off videos. He would rip them off beat for beat, dialogue by dialogue. And it's like, dude, I'm all for having fans and having people be inspired by my videos, but don't rip it off beat for beat.
yeah, that sounds like. I mean, you guys know I have fans too, but it's not like crazy. Like,
Yeah, and Joshua got so obsessed with me where he would friend everybody who I know from my personal life, and where all my friends in my personal life were saying, Eric, who's this Joshua Defarina guy? Like, it got to the point where he was interfering with my personal life.
oh, well, that's
And
not good.
and yeah, and And he would make video after video saying how much he loves my dog Simba. It's like, okay, thank you, but you don't need to keep reminding me.
Right. That's just kind of weird.
And I mean, he is autistic, but it's like, autistic or not, it is weird, you know.
Yeah. For me, it's like I don't care what you have. Just don't be weird.
Yeah, autism or not, there comes a time where you need to mature.
Right.
Well, and he also he
I personally can't stand when people use their disabilities as an excuse for things like.
oh yeah.
I don't like that either. And or they just use whatever, or that they use like their stress from their work as an excuse, because that's what John Ferreira tried doing on me. He was using the stress from his job as an excuse for why he treated me like shit with all that Spider-Man No Way Home drama.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I remember you telling me about
It's
that.
like, dude, listen to how fucking petty that sounds. You're a grown mid-30s man arguing with people about a Spider-Man movie.
Wasn't it about like whether or not Toby and Andrew were going to be in it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
and
really...
and his argument was, they said they are not in the movie, and I was like,
well, they
you
have
do
to say
realize
that
that
they
Benedict Cumberbatch said he was not going to be playing Khan in Star Trek Into Darkness, but what do you know? He ended up playing Khan. It's like, dude, you don't understand non-disclosure agreements. And I tried explaining that to him, but he was like, oh yeah, oh well, they never signed that. I'm like, and
well, and you would know that how?
Exactly. And I'm like, yeah, and I tried telling him, dude, I don't have time to argue with you about this shit because I'm in college. But that never went through to his head. And back when Halloween Kills came out, he was wanting me to do a spoiler podcast with him. But I was like, dude, I don't have time. I got schoolwork. But then John lied to me. He was like, dude, call me on Skype. Our friendship depends on it. Only for him to trick me into getting into a spoiler podcast about Halloween Kills when I told him, dude, I can't. I'm too busy with school.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't that shitty of him?
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, see,
It's
this is why if I do the podcast with Eric, because you've had this happen a couple times, I don't sit there and say, dude, I need you to call me. Our friendship depends on it. Like, that's just stupid. Like,
Yeah,
Eric,
that's just like...
yeah, like, especially when I tell you I'm too busy with school, it's like, dude, my education is way more important than talking about a slasher movie.
right.
Yeah, he doesn't
It's
get
like
it.
thousands of dollars and my future is on the fucking line.
And like, Eric, what have I done if you can't do an episode of the podcast, which you haven't shown up in 2 of them out of 31? I just do the podcast by myself, right?
Yeah, and I tried telling that to John. I'm like, either you find someone else to do it, or you wait until my semester's over. But yeah, John does not understand boundaries. And yeah, I got curious and I looked at his Facebook. Man, no wonder why nobody reacts to his Facebook anymore. It's like, no wonder why barely anybody comments on his shit. No wonder why nobody reacts to his posts.
Well, his new videos, like, I'm not gonna lie, I unsubscribed to him because his
I did
videos,
too.
Wait, who are we talking about?
John Ferreira.
But yeah, John used to be cool. John and I used to be cool with each other back in high school. Well, back when I was in high school. But then, as soon as he originally was married to this girl named Lisa, but then he cheated on her. Like, he cheated on her with like some girl who he met online. Then he got sent to a mental institution because of that. And ever since then, that's when John completely fucking snapped.
Wait. So he cheated on her. He cheated on a girl. He cheated on his wife, and then he went to a mental asylum.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that
and
was a thing.
I mean,
and
because apparently
hypocrite for that.
apparently cheating is a mental disorder that requires you to go to the
Well, well, I'm sure it was for a lot more than just cheating on her, but
I
yeah,
know, but
but regardless, John's a hypocrite for that because years ago he made a "What Pisses Me Off" video, yelling, screaming about how Mel Gibson's a piece of shit, like for cheating on his wife. I'm like, okay, so you're mean to tell me it's not okay for Mel Gibson to do it, but it is okay for you to
well,
do it?
and Mel Gibson actually when he cheated, it was kind of a technicality because him and his wife were already separated at that point. So, like, did he really cheat? Yes, but him and his wife were already separated. So, do you really call it cheating? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
I mean, that's kind of. I would say that's a technicality. Like, you still did do the act of cheating, but you were separated on the verge of getting a divorce.
Yeah.
So, double-edged sword, as they say, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So I would kind of, I don't know, John. For all Eric's well, is like Zach, his latest videos. What made me unsubscribe? It's just him like wearing this creepy mask, and he's staring at the camera.
That's it.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
got mental issues.
and it's like,
Wow.
and it's like for 5 minutes.
Why?
And he'll post most pointless shit of like just the sidewalk or just a wall. Do you wonder why your videos don't get views?
Well, and then he did one video, where he made the worst Batman fan film I've ever seen. Eric, do you want to explain his Batman fan film?
Yeah, so it's a close up of a Batman logo on a shirt, a very wrinkled up shirt, shitty guitar song on the acoustic, John grabbing a Batman mask, puts it on his head. That's it. It's like, dude, what was the point? It's like, as Batman and Robin was, at least shit happens in that movie. It's like, dude, like,
Like,
talk about a bad movie when you make Batman and Robin look good.
like Zach, you could make a better. Like, it seems like the videos that I saw, it seems he literally took. I'd rather watch paint dry. When people think they're being serious when they would rather watch that because he's literally filmed a wall. Eric, one of his latest videos that just really made me unsubscribe. He literally filmed a wall for 20 minutes.
Like,
Why?
my God, John, like, you really think people want to watch that?
Like, I think he
Oh,
literally.
gee, that's exactly what I come to YouTube for. Take 20
And
minutes out
then
of my
the
life
last
to watch his
time
wall.
where I had him on,
Okay, you guys know me. If I did that, watch paint dry, the movie, right? That would be a joke, right? And I'm filming a wall for 20 minutes. That would be a joke, right?
Yeah.
But he's taking it seriously. Although with me, like, I would add some like epic music to it, like dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun
just
dun.
add the Mission Impossible theme.
Right.
yeah, and then last time when I had him on my YouTube channel for like a live video, he was continuously asking me for my opinion on Joe Biden. I kept telling him, no, I'm not talking about politics. But he continued to push me to talk about Joe Biden.
Oh my gosh.
You know what you should have said to him?
What?
I somebody said there. Okay, somebody said there was really funny. He was at a bar, so he was drunk. Keep in mind, he sits there. I hate seeing that Donald jackass Trump. Like, oh, well, jackass Biden ain't much better. And he sits there. And then he sits there. You are. He sits there. I'm drunk. Like, I think that the whole entire bar could see this, dude. Congratulations for
Yeah, we can tell.
Congratulations for announcing that to everybody. And I gave him a golf clap. But no, I mean, but yeah, no, if I did that, if I filmed a wall for 20 minutes and I titled it, you know, Watch Paint Dry, a short film by Ty Romulus Nyberg. I mean, you guys would know that that's a joke video, right? That's a joke short film, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but John was trying to take it seriously.
I know,
And
it's like,
the fact that I tried to throw him a bone, I tried to give him connections to Kane Hodder, but he was like, I don't need anyone from Hollywood ruining my movies. It's like, dude, when you say shit like that, you do not understand how the business works. And when you say shit like that, you're
That just sounds
not
egotistical.
gonna make it.
well,
That
didn't
just
he
sounds
also,
egotistical.
okay, if I, like, usually if I said stuff, I used to say stuff like that back in the day, but that was more showmanship. Like, I would sit there and call myself the next Cecil B. DeMille or something like that. But that was more showmanship, me playing up myself. But then, didn't John Ferreira thinks like he's this, and like, yes, I will admit, I did play up, that whole thing that, like, with what I was trying to do on my YouTube channel, like act like the second coming of the great Hollywood directors. But like John, for me, that was more showmanship. That was me literally putting on the circus.
Yeah, well,
With-
John actually thinks that he's the next Spielberg or he's the next Wes Craven.
When you made I mean, here's my thing. It got to the point where, Zach, I've actually almost considered reviewing all of his movies.
Who, that John's?
Yes, but it's me. But bringing back my old reviews I used to do, and I think Eric knows what I'm talking about. When the movie was so shitty that I'm not reviewing it. It is literally just basically think Larry the Batman fan video.
Oh, the toilet flushing.
Yeah, so when a movie was so shitty, that's what I used to do. I would literally sit there and just close the bathroom door and, say, there you go, there's my review of Space Jam Legacy, or there you go, there's my review of Ghostbusters 2016. So that would be the whole point of those reviews, is that they're so shitty, I'm not reviewing them.
I have to admit, that video you did on Larry was funny.
Yeah. Well, I thought about doing it with his films. Eric, should I do it?
Do what?
Review John's films, but then there you go. There's my review of The Wrench Killer.
Oh my God, The Wrench Killer. That movie was terrible. Like, it's so fucking slow. And that fight scene that I had with Ariana, that was cringe.
Yeah. Like, Zach,
Yeah.
these films that he did with, the only good thing that Eric said about the films is it made more stuff for his resume.
Yeah, like, that's the only thing that's been good. The only good that has come out of John's movies is that it really expanded upon my resume, where
Yeah.
it made it to where horror movies were the only thing that was on my resume. So that's why it's a good thing that I did The Tempest a year ago.
Right.
Yeah, Shakespeare saved you.
That's interesting.
You know,
Yeah, but it is getting close to midnight right now, so I should probably
Yeah.
wrap up here shortly.
Yeah. Hey, Zach, I have a quick question.
What's
Thing.
that?
Since you have a certificate for filmmaking, do you ever think you could teach filmmaking?
I think I would need a teacher's degree or something for that, or could I just teach filmmaking? Like, could that just be a thing?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Maybe for college.
Maybe.
Maybe you could ask a college in your area, right?
Yeah, I could.
I mean, because professors get paid quite a bit of money. I mean, you might not be like a professor, but you've made movies and everything. I mean, so colleges might be willing to pull a few strings for you, and that could be a new job, being a teacher.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, and I think you would be a fairly cool teacher. Okay, like basically, here's what I would suggest if you're going to be a filmmaking teacher, and I think Eric could agree with me. Go make a movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the entire semester, go make a movie, and then
Well, when I was in film school, what my film instructor had us do for the first project, we had to create like I think a 3-minute commercial. Second project was I think a 7-minute film, and then the third and final film of that semester, we had to create like a film that was like at least 12 minutes or something.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say that could be well, that's what I would do if I was a film a film teacher. You know, basically all you have to do this entire semester, make a movie, and just be a cool teacher. And then then at the end of the semester, we'll have a pizza party and watch each other's films, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And vegetarian for Zach, right?
Yeah, just with no cheese or meat.
You know, it's a real shame like that Peter eventually died, because that would have been awesome to have interviewed him, but he died nearly 20 years ago now.
Right. But yeah, I think Zach's going to wrap this up because it's almost midnight, and I actually have to go to work tomorrow, and it's almost 11. So
yeah, and the GF will probably give me a call around 12 anyway. So
all right,
well,
see.
thank you guys for joining. It's been a good stream. I mean, I definitely streamed longer than I expected, but it's been good.
Right. Yeah.
I thought we went over a variety of things here, but yeah.
Yeah. Definitely been an interesting stream, especially seeing and we discovered a new thing that we could do for the channel. Our channels, Weird Tales, right?
Weird Tales, yeah. Sounds cool. But yeah, I don't know when I'll stream again. Hopefully sometime soon. I guess we'll see. But yeah. And also thank you everyone in the chat who joined. So yeah, I guess that'll be all. See you guys. Thanks a lot.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Yeah.